No, I was just saying what a good job I did. Chat. Good morning. Ahsoka, thank you so much for 24 months with Prime. Oh, I did my very best. Good morning, the Ian Map, Raven, Word Nerdify, Alma. So good to see you all. Good job so far. Thank you, North Star Tex. Oh, I was just saying while I was muted that there weren't anything to debug this morning. It was just human error, I suppose. Oh, it's okay. Day 2 of the Joe takeover. I'm doing a good job. It was the mic pranking you for a prank day? Yep. That's only fair. Good morning, Scuba. Larazell, cry havoc and let loose the landscapers of Joe. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of grass for this landscaping service we're providing James. So we're gonna have to loot Serge's stash of grass. It's an investment. Hey Zed, happy Wednesday. I have like the mic right up in my face because I'm worried that I'm just like way too quiet. But then it's kind of awkward to like drink tea or stuff. I'm like drinking around the mic. I feel like this is something I'll just have to figure out for these 2 weeks that Serge is away. Hey, Mr. Panda Gaming. Welcome, welcome. So yesterday I was drinking cold coffee because I was like, I'm not ready for coffee yet. I solved that problem by actually making cold coffee. So I took it, I took the cold brew that I had made and I just diluted it 2 to 1. So it was like, if you're doing 2 ounces of the cold brew concentrate, then just double that number for water. And I used cold fridge water. So I think I did a good job. No ice because I don't want to like dilute it as I very slowly drink it this morning. That turned out just fine. Now I don't have to worry about letting coffee get cold. So the plan today is that, there you are, chat. You're just hanging out here. The plan, oh no update. Well, I was going to like tidy up my notes to make it like more streamlined because Serge is very good at taking notes, but this is what we're working with. So let's delay like our act of kindness for James where we punch a chunk for him. And today is prank day. So we're going to like fill in the top layer of, let's start with 1 chunk. Chunks, plural, maybe too ambitious, with grass blocks. So it's just like, it looks like it's not punch, but it's only the topsoil. So let's fire Minecraft and do that. But I think we'll have some sorting chores to do first. Oh no, I didn't move you back, chat. Oh, go back on your second screen. Raven, plan, terraform James. Yeah. Very good. There was another message earlier in chat I wanted to read. North Star Text, good morning. Joe pranks receiving new furniture. Very exciting. Putting out fresh code changes. Going to be a good, fun afternoon. Sounds like a good Wednesday. Do you have name tags yet? That's a great suggestion. So I did homework last night. You can see back home. Oh wait, no. Oh no. Oh no. I broke stuff, chat. I can't turn. Oh, I shouldn't have minimized. Oh. Let's just do a do-over. This didn't happen. Pretend everything's fine. Cannot look away from cat. Yeah. Oh. I set myself up. Set myself up for this. Goodness. saying that there weren't any debugs to do this morning. Hey, Spicy Ferret, thanks so much for the raid. How are you doing today? ZP, is this a better Serge stream? Thank you. Yeah, welcome to the Joe takeover while Serge is away. I broke I broke things, so we're just doing a reset. Game. Please work. I took a lot of notes for this stream takeover. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Praise Jelly. All is well. I took notes, but you know, some things you just can't prepare for. So I did homework and flew all the way back because yesterday we had gone on like a great adventure trying to find like a panda, brown panda for James. So I flew all the way back from, I think we were like around here maybe, back to spawn. We were never here. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to this cozy corner of the internet. So back home, back in the shopping district, we had made all that backup gear because I thought we were gonna die. We didn't. Good job us. I just restocked the shop, which I don't know, maybe we'll need these backup tools if we break something today. But yeah, let's get started. Let's get started and I'll show you the problem we have ahead of us. It's not great. Not great. We've left kind of a mess at Serge's place. Hey, we're Nerdified. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Spicy Ferret. Backup gear is always good to have. Yeah, that's what we were thinking. And our shop has been out of stock for a while now. Okay. So we're going to need a lot of shulker boxes to fill with grass. And here's the problem that I have right now. I've left like such a large chest monster in Serge's storage base. And yeah, maybe I should clean this up. What do you think, Chad? Does it? What do you think? Clean up? Yes? No? Just grass? Seems like a Serge problem. Only a shulker or two, Serge will never notice. Nah, no cleanup? Only pranks? Okay. Good talk. Good talk. It was CP. Very good. Well, might need some more shulkers then. One thing we did get was a couple of the templates when we were on our adventure. Oh, also I mended up all of the gear from our big flight yesterday, restocked the rockets. We're like pretty set. So we should add those to Serge's collection. 3 now. Hey, Viscount Stiggs. Good morning. Specifically a future Serge problem. Future Serge doesn't even exist yet. Yeah, future Serge is just like chilling in Barcelona, hours ahead of us. Hey, Jaeger. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're having a good day. Any luck getting yourself a JoJo yet? No. So no JoJo, just one Joe. But for the coffee problem, I made cold coffee rather than making hot coffee and letting it cool down. So let's see. I don't even know where Serge keeps anything, honestly. I've been out in the spawn area for so long. Okay, that's just dirt. He promised tons of grass for our prank day. Hello, roommates. Oh. 2 shulkers. I don't think that's enough. You know it's gonna take like 7 or 8 shulkers for this prank. Is there more secret storage? Wait. There is. Wait. Is this... Why does it not filter down? Does it need to fill like a shulker box first? Wonder if I'll break stuff if I take from there. Eh. Hey, Mel. Always prank James. Thank you so much for 55 months. Did you, was it you that was saying that Mochi was turning 4 in Discord today? If so, happy Mochi birthday. Ah. That bat had a name. Hello? Patrick Smooth Rat. Good work. You just bat along, friend. Oh no. It's dirt. Maybe we'll have to do Grass Watch 2023. Grass does spreads or grabbing dirt could help? Yeah, that's a good plan. There's also some grass at the oh, right. Thank you so much, Newbrain. You're right. Serge did all of that terraforming. So, maybe we should just take that for now. We should go see what's there. I maybe remember where that is. I'll take this too. I think it just waits for a shulker box to fill up. And if it's broken, Serge can fix it when he gets back. I don't know if anyone saw in the Discord, but Serge posted some travel photos in the Meet and Con channel. Mochi pics in Discord. Wait a minute. Wait. This is important. Important distractions. Eh. Oh. Posting right now? Oh. I'm scrolling. Problem for future Serge, that's the spirit? Yeah. Oh, those were those good dog booties from yesterday we looked at. Lunch break and cute animal photos was... Oh no. Yes. Enhance. Wait. Oh. One moment. Yes. Oh no. Wrong window. No, please. Enhance! Yes! Look at that small face. Excellent cat. 10 out of 10 cat. And more photos. Very important. Look, birthday! 4 years. Oh, more excellent cats. Was it just that one photo? Mehal? Well, everyone go have fun in the cute animal channel, I suppose. Excellent. Hey, good morning, Bad Panda Bear. Welcome. We got distracted. It's Mochi's 4th birthday. Very important day. Crazy Mad Captain says, what you grabbed with the sorter is not broken. It's all good. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. James also has a large amount of dirt? Okay. I mean, of course he does. It was too full. Oh no. Wrong window. God, did I break things again? No. Okay. We're good. Hey, good morning, Cetralin. And good evening, Tubkus. Oh, so many friends. Thank you so much for joining for the Joe Takeover. Sneaky bat. Okay. No. Grab some dirt just in case. A lot of dirt. We'll just take it all. Take everything. We won't have to fly back except for tool mending. And I hope I remember. There's like an official, yeah, Serge made a like a proper nether tunnel for museum. Let me find where that is. Thanks for telling me not to clean up my shulker, monster chat. You're the best. In a month or two, Serge is gonna go looking for dirt and grass and be confused as to, yeah, we'll just take it, forget where we put it, don't put it back. He's gonna have to go dig more dirt out. This way, I think. No? This way? I think that's what I thought was the museum. I made that sign. Let's try that sign, I guess. Okay, this way. To Zendai, hopefully James will return it after cleaning up this prank. Maybe. Oh no. This way. This way. Oh right, the bees. The nether bees. Right. Museum. Ooh. How was the rest of your days yesterday, chat? I went for like a sushi walk. That was nice. Had some dinner sushi. Nighttime. No. Yeah. You thought James was south on the... Oh, we're gonna get some more grass first. Should have brought more shulkers. I wasn't ready. Okay. More organized. Oh, a lot of dirt. Yeah, okay. We're gonna need more shulkers. Just take some stuff now. Mischievous cat guys, you got to pet a new cat at your job you hadn't met before. Oh, that's an excellent day at work, I think. Oh. Not on my... Oh, one hit. Professional over here. Not on my watch. I was gonna say, when you don't play Minecraft very often, I find it's a lot of back and forth. You know, just not really having all of your ducks in a row. At least that's what I think. How much do you actually need? 1 chunk's 4 stacks of grass to cover the top? Well, we're gonna do 1 chunk. I thought it was gonna be like 7 or 8. Is it only 4 stacks of grass for a 16 by 16? It's before 11. Someone math. Oh, okay. So when someone said like 7 to 8 shulkers, that was like a bigger project. Oh. Was the math for like all of his chunks then, Zed? Hey, you're almost done packing, Elred. That's great. Job. Oh, toppler of all chunks. Yeah, okay. So we do have a good starting amount. Well. Let's just start with 1. Let's just do a test chunk. Oh, gassed. Science. Yeah. We'll do a test one, and then we'll suss out the full scope of work. did I come back here for? Thought I had left something on the ground. Not. Did not need to come here. What chunk do you think is James's favorite chunk? Out of all the chunks we could rank first. Oh, the lava. Oh no. There's our target. Oh, made such a large portal. Very fancy. Okay, let's get a good view. Oh, so many copper cubes. Interesting. Oh no. I made it. Hey, Wasteland. Hope I've been treating myself to the good coffee while Serge is away. I've been making cold brew, so I think that's the good coffee. So this is what James has been up to. Sniffers. Oh my goodness, this is so cute. What the heck, James? You already did a 1.20 chunk? Is this going to be a flat cover or matching the shape of the surrounding? I think flat would probably be good. You know, not too challenging to clean up. It'll absolutely stand out, but maybe blend in. Because, like, these are flat. And these are chunks he's punched, right? You're deleting Minecraft one chunk at a time? Very nice, Lex Peacekeeper. Ooh, look at this very good trail. This must be Erica's work. Forcing time. Oh, I watched Erica's stream last night while I was doing some stretches. She was punching chunks. And it seems we both have the same plan of getting one up on James while he's away. So Erica's going to try and, like, punch more chunks than James. And then it'd be great if we could find a brown panda. But I think this prank will do. As getting one up. Should we bring some bone meal after and make flowers? Oh, that'd be cute. That's a spring chunk. The cherry trees fit better. Oh, and then you put the sniffers. The sniffers there. I see, I see. Well, very nice. Well, I guess let's just start at the portal and make some decisions. What are all these cubes? Oh no! Let's try that again. Wednesday, James was right. Nigoki. Oh. Wednesday, James. Well, you know what? There's no James today. Hey, Naomi, thank you so much for the 5 months with Prime. No James Wednesday. You know what? We're gonna put a new sign. We're gonna put a new sign by that sign. No James Wednesday. Where's his wood? I'm not prepared. I have wood. I can do this. Sticks. Signs. Very good. Oh no. I didn't bring any glow ink. No, James. According to the signs in the base, we can be whatever because it's Wednesday. Oh, okay. Giant sign that says "Glory to Joe" on the copper tower. Ooh, I like how you're thinking, Duck Ace. So we have to be whatever. Does that make us Wednesday James? Well, We're like the anti-James today, aren't we? Because we're filling a chunk. Has James ever done that other than the pile? The pile was like a ridiculous project. Hey, Astra. Thank you so much for being here for the Joe takeover. No James, only Joe. Names, is that the Serge? The Snurge of James? There, I've made you complicit, chat. Complicit in my pranks. Should go pinch some glow ink. Or glory to Joe signs everywhere. We'll see how much time we have with all this grassing we'll be doing. Hello? In the fish box? No. Flower box. Yeah. Very good. Oh, I was gonna fall. I did a good job. Yeah. It's the same kind of sign. Where does it? Oh, it's an oak sign. Oh. Think that'll bother him? Should we make an oak sign? How detailed do you want to be on this prank? You're sure it's fine? Okay, okay. My kind of energy. Yes, it will bother him and it's perfect. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, nighttime. Let's set up a bed. Oh, don't trample the crops. Maybe pranking James, but we're not a monster. Just make a little guest bed. This beam right through our head's fine. Probably fine. Does it? Joe, I think chat's always complicit on stream pranks. Yep. Let's see. What does he wake up to in the morning? Beacon radiation. Probably okay, right, Ashton? Ashton? What would he think about this? Extra radiation? Wow. Okay. Back to the task at hand, which was deciding what is his favorite chunk. That should get filled in. See, so many signs you won't notice. Very good. Maybe something on the corner, right? Might not notice right away. Eh. Hey, Milslin. Happy prank, James J. Yeah, good to see you. Welcome. We will start with like this wizard's corner. He's even reached this side now. Wow. Do you think the last chunk he punched was? Ooh. Fabled skeleton horse. Digs a lot of holes. Yeah, he really does. I feel like these are like the new sections, right? If I were to guess what this sign was commemorating, it would be him falling to his death. Oh, this is probably where he last started, right? Let's put a sign here to remind ourselves. Start digging here. There. If we punch a chunk later, it'll be try that message again. Had that happen before. Autocorrect's the worst. Then we'll know where to start. No ladders though. Oh wait, no, there's ladders. Okay, okay. So we did not completely finish a job before he left, right? Hey, Avi. To see you. That sign's commemorative of him breaking multiple tools there? Oh. This is not a chunk of honor. Oh. It's painful. Those would have been like netherite tools, right? 2 netherite picks. Oh my goodness. Double break chunk. Ooh, this is the active dig site? Okay, okay. Maybe we'll start in the wizard tower corner. How are you doing this morning, Avi? Definitely think I'm gonna take like maybe some more tea breaks today because my throat was a little sore after what 5.5 hours. Just got in. We pranking, yeah. 5.5 hours yesterday. That panda adventure was so fun though. Yeah. So lurker spine. The plan is that we start filling in the top soil of his chunk layers. So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe we should move our bed to like the active site so we don't have to fly over each time just to go to sleep. Over here. Got turned around. Oh no. I was indecisive which side we should fly on. Okay. Man, all these beacons are so helpful. Thanks, James. Have to go to the MVA in a bit. Wanted to hang some first? Yeah, thanks so much. Good to see you. Yeah. Documentation. Very important. Let's just set down all of our supplies. That way our inventory is not a huge mess. Does it? We'll have to switch them to haste. Or they're all on strength or something before deep slate. Well, oh, you know what I should have done? I thought about it this morning and then absolutely forgot. I should have borrowed Serge's Swift Sneak for his pants. And we could have been very zoomy. I guess we'll just have to be as zoomy as we can. Okay. Grass acquired. This is technically a chunk. It looks so small. The beacons aren't on haste. Well, we're only placing blocks, I guess. How does he access his beacons? There's an elevator? Hey, Gunner. It's not polite to demean the size. Good joke. This doesn't look, is it just the perspective? Because it's not like a bunch of, oh no. This is ominous. Ah! No! No thunderstorm. Some are easy to access, others he falls down a hole, like down that hole? Oh. Then you just hope to gonna put all this precious grass away. Hello? Yep. Yeah, if we're just placing, we should be fine, but I thought maybe it would make us run faster. What do you think, Chad? Because we don't have Swift Sneak on our pants. Well, wish me luck. Am I gliding? Oh geez. I don't like this. It's awful to look at. This is so far down. How are we gonna get out? Rocket spam? We're not doing this a second time. Ooh. Maybe an ender pearl would have been good, but then it could have hit like the side of a wall. 2 to 3 rockets? Oh. Wait. Do I have to dig? Hello? Paste. Didn't bring anything. Thought it would have already been supplied. Wait, no. We're good, right? No. You have to pay each time? The heck? I think I have an ender chest on me. They take emeralds? Need iron? What? No one takes emerald? Or is that like a lower tier? Emeralds work. Okay, good. It's like I'm not falling down this hole twice. Okay, good. Jeez. Emeralds, it is easier. I mean, emeralds are basically infinite, right? Yeah. Oh, I think that was on the bottom. All right, wish me luck. Oh, I needed 4. Not quite as talented as James. Oh, we did it. Hey, Mr. Sarkan. Welcome. Wait, you're saying I wanted speed, not haste? No, chat. Oh, jeez. Chat, no. I just got out of there. Oh. How goes the break? We're just getting started. Hey, Mitsu. Haste is for mining. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. One more time down this hole. Speed affects like walking speed. Oh, yeah, okay. All right. We're getting quite set up for this prank day, aren't we? So long. The elevator's the one that Serge made, isn't it? The one that James uses. You don't know what the prank is yet, but you're here for it, hey, 50 McNasty. So, this is Serge's idea, by the way. Not my idea. He's like, what if you just fill in the topsoil layer of James's chunks with grass? So it looks like you just filled them in, but then it's just like, just a joke. Just for funs. Speed. Done. There. We did it, chat. Good job. Okay. Get out of here. There. Did it in 3 that time. The elevator gets to first storage area. The starter beacons are below that. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Crazy Mad Captain. Hey, Ben Soloist! Thank you so much for 12 months. That's a butterbean. Congrats on your butterbean. Finally at the 1 year and a stream with the infamous Joe. This is gonna be a good day. Thank you so much for being here. You think doing 2 layers deep would be an optimal prank? So, I mean, clearly he's very talented at punching chunks, so this is gonna be like nothing for him to clean up, but still kind of a lot of work. So I think 1 layer is good. One idea that I had, I don't know if you've seen the point redemptions, but I thought it'd be funny to like name a few grass blocks now and then. I don't know if he'll like really bother trying to collect all of the grass that he breaks, but every now and then, if someone wants, there could be like a message on it or something. I thought we could do like 10 of those a day. Not sure how much progress we're going to be able to, like how many chunks per day is realistic. Oh, when you place a block, it gets unnamed? Oh, no. That makes sense. But also, it's kind of sad. So what do you think? Like this, right? So he's gonna come home from Barcelona. Be like, ah, great day. Back mining these giant holes out. Then it'll just be grass. You'll either need to do all the chunks or the edge will make it really obvious. Yeah. Would turning on chunk borders help? You want to be like very specific and only fill 1 chunk at a time to like see how much progress we can do? We could do that. Kind of a lot to look at, so maybe we'll just like do the borders on either side and then fill it in. If there's at least 1 layer below the top block, imagine the terror because he doesn't know. But what if he thinks that it's more than just 1 block? So he breaks it and then he just like falls down. Possibly to his death. You know, everyone loves a good, oops, a good James fall. What's not to love? Also very funny. Yeah, don't see a problem there? Yeah, right? He's like, oh, gotta clean this up. Then he just falls down. Plus, I think cleaning up when like there's a chance of just like dropping is definitely more challenging. So where is the border? Right here? Yeah, okay. One chunk at a time. We'll fill over this man's hard work. Yeah, the house went over the border a little bit. Yeah, see that. Looks like it's off by 1. Hmm. Hey, Jessica. Take over day 2. Yeah. Thanks for being here. Prank day. Yeah, okay. This is a chunk. It just seemed small, you know? I think James has just done so much work that it like kind of messes with the scale. May need torches? Ooh, that's a really good idea. Should pop down an ender chest. Oh no. There. Sleepy time. Yeah, it'd be kind of rude if we'd basically just like create a whole unintentional mob farm. I have torches on me. You only need like a few torches with the newer lighting updates, right? Is this gonna create a mob farm in the chunks? Oh no. I mean, maybe temporarily. Oh. That would actually be, I mean, there must be a cap, right? It can't be mobs all the way down. Oh no, because mobs can't spawn in bedrock. Okay, okay. They could spawn in like the little pockets though. Yeah, the caves on the side might spawn mobs. Yeah, yeah. The only chunk that should have spawnable surfaces is the one he's working on, right? Well, that one we actually have to punch because we said we would be helpful too. They'd spawn in those caves at night, regardless. Very good. So we're not culpable. It's just how Minecraft be. Excellent. You think it's fine? James shouldn't be down there while uncovering the chunks again? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Unless he falls. Then it's just working as intended. You know, just placing blocks is pretty satisfying. I like this project. Crimes. Good Minecraft sounds. The only thing is that Serge's mouse is like really clicky. Probably can't hear it. It's okay, we have more. Look! Let's make another sign. The first of many. Drink day. What day is it? The 26th? This is gonna start the month or day debate. 2023. So much room for activities? Yeah, yeah. If you wanted to really be mean, you could have done 3 layers. Then you'd just be like sweating, right? Like, oh, no. Helps with the pile? Yeah, I did lurker spine. I did help with the pile a bit. Serge, at this delicious and dance around cheeseburger. When I'm just ready to you like art. Poetry. Sheer poetry. James is gonna find the signs out of order and just be confused. Ah, Jory. 26 month. Yeah, exactly. Damn. Well, that's one done. Got our work cut out for us. Next one. Here? Yeah. What if we put on all the refilled chunk signs? Oh, like the same message? And then just like different days, I guess, based on when we've done it. A good idea. We'll need a lot more glow ink though. Oh. It's gonna hover. At least it looks nice with the side grass. Put some signs up saying the site is being made safe by OSHA. That's really funny, Reaper Titan. Maybe that'll be like the message we leave at his like center chunk. Just be like, your site is being visited by the OSHA fairies. Made safe by Josha. Perfect. Look at this. We're already, oh no, getting into a rhythm. What about a book with fake OSHA violations? Maybe. Oh no. We don't have Silk Touch. Okay. So I guess the dirt in our inventory is going to be like a mistake counter. Shouldn't it be the CCOHS? What is that standing for? The grass will grow on them eventually? Yeah. Passage of time. Oh. Remember our torches. Don't need a lot. Just a few. Grass watch. 2023. Singular grass block is required. Oh no. Oh no. We lost one. RIP. Canadian Center for Occupational Health and Safety. Oh. You know, it's silly. I've only heard of OSHA, even though I'm from Canada. Turtle turn into grass if there's any grass within a certain range of it? Yeah. Science. Oh no. So I only broke one that time. When is James gonna be back? Monday? No, Mr. Sarkan. He's gonna be back. He's gone for at least a week, right? It's like MagicCon. Anyone heard of WMIS? Yes. Workplace Health and Safety. Yeah, yeah. Those are like the chemical books. They're like cleaning supplies. Yeah, so the Barcelona MagicCon is until the 30th, I think, and then they're flying back on the 31st, maybe? According to James's note message, his stream is scheduled for August 2nd. Okay, so he's, I mean, that's smart. He's giving himself like a couple down days after he gets back. As he should. It's a very long flight. I wonder if his flight back is at least direct. or maybe just one stopover. You always think of that when you think of workplace health and safety. The WMIS, or we know, yeah. You're familiar with WMIS from your dad talking about it? Yeah, when I worked at the bakery, we had a WMIS sheet. Oh no. For the cleaning supplies we used. I mean, that doesn't mean it was safe to use them. Definitely something people still washed dishes with without wearing gloves. So, you know, you're washing those metal baking trays and just get holes. Holes just get torn through your gloves so fast. Are we covering all the chunks? Yeah, that's the plan, Jessica. We'll see how many we actually get covered. But that's the goal. And he was just in this area recently, so I feel like he'll notice it right away, maybe. I mean, there's the pranks that you want people to notice right away. So they get cleaned up, and then there's the ones that you just like sit quietly waiting for them to notice. Like when James left the diary gift for Serge at his base. Chad did such a good job not spoiling that. We're almost 3 in already. It's going good so far. Yeah. You know what, Skua? I thought this was going to be a lot slower. But placing grass blocks is very satisfying. Kind of like breaking sand. You're doing a big sand collection in the desert. Takis, your job last year was the first thing they had to do was update and recheck the MSDS for them? Yeah. Oh no. We lost another one. Oh! Very sneaky. You gone? Yeah, that was a couple months waiting for Serge to find the dire present. Yeah, at least a couple months. That's a really long time in chat time. Yeah, Duckies, you do like the restaurant work, right? You're the one who's always posting those delicious food photos in Discord? Yeah. No! Oh. It was worth the wait? Yeah, Serge's reaction was so good. I like that it's in the stream highlights. The shovel's too powerful? Yeah, absolutely, Mr. Sargan. It is. I think we might have a Silk Touch shovel in the shopping district. At least. That's what your degree is in, but last year you were in office? Oh, okay, okay. You're shocked Serge never saw that on stream or got any hints? Right, Lurker Spine? It was such a big project. He had wrapped, James had wrapped like Serge's entire tower. And adjoining tent. And a big diorite gift box. Enough torches. Right here. Ooh. These chunks are looking spooky. That ominous. Bats. Wow. Did you know about the diorite before Serge found it? Yes. I saw it on one of James's streams. So I also did not give up that joke. James just like has such a pleased chuckle when he like gets someone with a goof. Didn't want to ruin that for him. Oh no. Eh. Good thing we own all the rockets on the server. That kind of chuckle's a hard filler? Yeah. But James is like kind of stoic in person. If you find something funny, kind of the best. Something to think about for this prank, find James's current chunk and replace all of the revealed wall lore with raw block version. That is a good idea. We did tell James we were going to punch a chunk for him, so I feel like we're probably gonna start there. That way we could be like, hey James, we helped while you were away. Look at all the help we've done. You did a good job helping. Chat helped too. Oh, also for anyone that was, what's the James prank? The James prank is, he's done all this work, digging out these chunks, and we're just filling over the topsoil, so that when he gets back from his vacation, slash workcation, I guess, it'll, be a very different sight to behold. But yeah, welcome Rabbit Wombats. Day 2 of the Joe takeover, all was well. Yeah. Good to see you, Jackie. Right, so yesterday, I mentioned that I had picked up a book that was recommended by a Calgary bookstore I follow. Oh no! What the heck was that? Oh. Is there a skeleton in that cave? Sir! Important pranking. Don't you leave? Startled me. Eh. So rude. So rude. That skeleton wasn't helping at all. What was I even talking about? Alright, bookstore. So I thought it was going to be like sort of an interesting, different, like, oh no! What the heck? Skeletons don't want me to talk about books. No. No. Books are important. Skeletons hate reading, it's known. Apparently. Oh. So disruptive. Skeletons rarely help. That's why creepers are on the helper emojis. Yeah. Clearly helping. Hey, bone meal. Maybe they were helping. Good job. There. Helped. Hey, James the Dabbler. Maybe skeletons don't find reading humorous? Oh. Thank you. Serge isn't here, but the puns can still flow. so this book I was mentioning, I thought it was going to be sort of like a new thrilling horror novel, and it had been a while since I had read a good horror novel, but I'm page 13 in and realizing that it's not really a thriller or horror novel. It's more of like a metaphorical horror, more of an everyday horror. And the book actually starts off with a content warning on like literally the first page. So maybe keep that in mind for that. I wasn't necessarily recommending it, but I think it's going to be a very good book regardless. Not the same sort of late night vibes I was looking for like before bed reading. But very interesting book. Oh no. Gunner, I say we withhold puns while Joe is streaming, primarily because it'll goose Serge so Joe didn't have to deal with them. You know, Gunner, I was reading that and I was actually waiting for the pun to drop. I was like, he gets Serge all the time? You get Serge all the time with these long sentences? I was waiting. But yeah. Seconded. Oh, metaphorical. Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly the book vibes. You were also expecting a pun? Yeah. Just, I mean, it's okay, Gunner. You can take a vacation too, right? Serge is on vacation. You can take a vacation. These chunks are getting so spooky. Maybe we'll have to do like a flyby. Little Elytra course. Just save them all up and then filch out with puns when Serge comes back. I like the way you think, Scuba. You know, he'll probably miss the puns. Whatever, so day 2 of Joe Takeover now, and just like pushing the going live music button kind of makes me miss Serge. I'm just like used to hearing it every morning. But it's me starting the stream. Hey, Miss Lady Mix! Morning, Joe and Serge Brew Crew. Thank you so much for the 12 months, and congrats on your butter bean. No one tells Serge what we're doing. It was his idea, Reaper 10. Or wait, no. Are you talking about the puns? I thought you were talking about the prank. Spoo. You'll start a thread in Discord just for the puns? Yeah, okay. You were talking about the puns? Okay, yeah. He'll be so confused. Prank day? Are we covering up James's holes? Yes! Look at all the work we've gotten done so far. This little patch here is to commemorate the bone meal that we got from the skeleton that jump scared us. 2 skeletons, actually. Oh no, I fell. Ooh. Like how we put the leaf hanging down. That's some good garden cozy vibes. You always have chair for moral sport? Yeah. That's true. And it's old chair. Old chair's back to help out. Or we prank Serge with a book that's just full of puns on stream. Did you know that Gunner just crafts their own puns? Oh no! Oh no. This can't keep happening. Truly talented. He's probably also going to look at how that cave is like lit up and also be confused. James messed with his own gravity. Yeah. My groove! 11 dirt. So yeah, yesterday when I went for my sushi walk, it had been such a rainy, cool morning. I looked at the temperature before I left and it said it was 18 degrees Celsius. I think there's like a command in chat for conversions that Raven made. I think Raven made it. But I was like, no, it's gonna be cold. Well, the weather app was right. I dressed for rainy weather and it was not. Part of grass! Wow. So much. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. So much progress. Oh, thanks, Raven. Yeah. Celsius to Fahrenheit conversion. So helpful. Oh, there's a cooldown. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I feel like in between weather is more difficult to dress for. Layers, always layers. Yeah, so I was so silly. I wore hiking boots because those are my rain shoes. And not raining. It was sunny and quite lovely. And I also wore a raincoat. So I had to carry my raincoat on my sushi adventure. But like nothing can be done about the hiking boots. So my feet were like all toasty. Good for walking though. You could go for 64 degrees right now. You're walking in 90-degree weather? Holy moly. That's toasty Fahrenheit. A good arch support on concrete? Yes, exactly. Hey, Sora Mayura, thank you so much for 31 months. Jump on stream. Oh, hi Joe. Hydration check. And runs away. Thank you very much for the hydration check. It is important. I did not have enough tea yesterday. I had to do like recovery tea after the stream. Okay. Look at the progress we've done. Let's do a quick flyby. Hey Ku, last night it was 15 Fahrenheit, 8 degrees Celsius hotter in your room than the window outside. Air just refused to flow. Yeah, so what we usually do is we set up fans at the windows to just pull in the air from outside. It works pretty well. Sometimes it's just way too toasty though. Look! Oh, I need some torches. We did this. Good progress. Maybe we'll start doing that side? Or wait, no. Maybe we should do the inside. Because the chunk that James last started punching is like over there. So I don't want him to like look down that way and just see that it's only topsoil. In case we don't get around to all of it. So maybe we start encroaching on the inner layer. Matt says currently 93 feels like 103. Starting from the inside's probably good. Should start from the pool side. Oh no. Perfect takeoff. You don't like to live with AC on while you're sleeping, but if you don't, your dog wakes you up at 4 a.m. Oh no. Toasty pupper. Interesting. This is lower down. What do we do about this? That needs to be. We didn't workshop this. Oh no. Just a little dip in the pool. Stairs. So I don't want him to accidentally break his beautiful dioramas. Right? I thought this was gonna be easy. Stair step the dirt from the sand layer up to your previous done ones? Yeah. Okay. From the sand layer. Not the pool layer? One corner for each season. He's proud of them? Yeah. They look really cute. He did a good job. Or starting just below the blue grass. Wait, what bluegrass? Oh no. Go to sleep. Ooh. You'd keep it at the same level as the ones we did and then just wall up with dirt. Yeah, I like that idea. So it would like start here, right? And then we would just build up. Like this. Why am I wasting grass on that? One moment. Just use dirt. Well, it's dirt now. More dirt. Like that, yeah? Yeah. That's why you thought of starting below the grass? Yeah. Okay, let's grab some dirt. We're not wasting grass. Good thing we grabbed both. On this chat. You're so smart. Okay. Like this. And then we'll fill this part in. Right? Guess we don't need that block there. That's fine. The main platform is as high as this one. It's on a different level. Because this is the main platform, right? It goes to like here. So I think it's... Is that distance or is that just one lower? That's about the same, right? 69. Yeah. Disaster. Oh, okay, okay. Very good. Got a plan. Are we filling in the top layer of all those? That's the plan. We're just working out the details. Okay. Poor James. Right? Isn't it great? He's just having a wonderful time in Barcelona. We're slowly filling in all his hard work. As it should be. I'll have you know, this was Serge's idea. Blame Serge. Oh. I don't need this layer. Very good. We're just making it safer. Blame James, praise Joe. We're helping. Okay. It's gonna look good. Hey, Night Valiant. Joe Takeover, praise Joe. Thank you so much for being here. Day 2. Okay. Outline complete. Back on the topic of food. I don't know if Raven's still hanging out, but posted some very delicious looking buns in Discord last night. Very jealous. You're like bao buns? Yes, char siu bao. Ooh. Yeah, those look good. I'm excited for lunch. I actually picked up some a few extra sides when I went for sushi. So I have some exciting stuff to eat for lunch later. You're wondering if I was gonna put up an OSHA sign? Yeah, I think we could do like an OSHA announcement at the main chunk. So that there's some, it's like when anyone does a prank, right? They usually leave like a sign explaining. Here's about food, immediately tab switches, yeah. I mean, I'm excited. Serge is gone and, you know, thought, oh, cooking for one is not very motivating. You know? Or up to me, I would just eat peanut butter sandwiches or something. Oh no! Everyone was talking about delicious stuff they were eating yesterday, so I thought, well, I should get sushi. I don't actually get to eat that. Serge isn't much of a sushi fan. A sign that says days since last fall 0. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. 0. Very good, Bevan. Accurate sign. Safety improvements, yeah. This is niche, but in BC they have these big signs wherever they do construction that's like, we did $2 million worth of repair here. Yeah, they're just like, hey, we spent this much of your money doing this. It's just like a, we did this sign, you know? Kind of funny. You know, they always make signs for things that they're like proud about, and then for other things they're just like, they were planning this for 2 years. However, they didn't communicate with the public at all. Oh, the ghost block? Hello? Didn't announce it in any way, but now it's done and the public are complaining about it. Like with the, I don't know if Ben's mentioned it before, but there's like a Dallas Road. There's like a big walk along the water in Victoria. And people take their dogs off leash there. And they decided to section off the off leash part. So dogs and dogs are like separate from the pedestrians. Kind of like the bicycle lanes that they also have that are, you know, separating bicycles from pedestrians. Just for like off-leash dogs. Which means the chances of you encountering a dog that you can pat decidedly slim. But a lot of people didn't like that. The city was like, well, I mean, this isn't response to just like a news article about old people complaining about dogs. We've been working on this project for like 2 years. They're like, well, that'd be great if the public was more aware of that so that they wouldn't have something to complain about. But I guess such is city planning. There's so many different moving parts. Zed, thank the present government for spending money on your behalf at the next election. Yeah. I got turned around. Yeah. Look. You know, we're just fish. We're just adding like some nice beachfront property. We're just adding value. Think about this property value we're adding to James's neighborhood. You could slap so many homes on this lot. Housing density is important. You would have fought to keep puppy encounters are? Yeah, I mean, just because you can walk your dog off leash doesn't mean everyone has a dog that is comfortable walking off leash in a responsible manner. I love dogs though. But also the thing about off-leash dogs is that this is like their socializing time. So usually they're just interested in other dogs or, you know, running around and playing fetch. Not as many. I did a survey, a local park dog survey. Surveyed the dogs. Oh no. Sign is accurate. I don't think a majority of them would be stopping for pets. Compared to like your cafe or sidewalk doggo encounter. It's kind of like the gym for dogs, right? People don't really go to the gym to talk to other people, usually. Or if they want to work out and socialize, they'll just like bring a friend. Doesn't mean it can't be social. It's just not the standard. Waterfront? Yeah. I would live here. Look at this. Except for all the thunderstorms. The view from underwater in the summer chunk is going to be interesting. Ooh. Ooh. You're right. Just like how dark the chunks are becoming. Maybe I'll get to go for a coffee walk today afterwards, and then some good dogs. This looks good. We bother altering? I don't think so. I want to change the terrain too much. Then it wouldn't be like the same chunk he's punched. Be funny to make a split gym where one side is designated as open to socialize and the other is understood that you don't want to. Yeah, that's fun. I mean, I don't know how. I mean, people must be very good at running. They can like run on the treadmill and talk. That's just too much. Too much for me. Oh, remember torches. You're just saving James. I forgot. It's because it wasn't in my hotbar. You know what? Don't need that. There. Feel like that deserves a brownie point. Hey, sensible one. Thank you so much for the 7 months with Prime. You get social when you're doing cardio, so you like the run clubs and you're chatting on a bike. That's just extra talent. Oh no. It's definitely a job for Swift Sneak. You think it's the exercise that kills your social anxiety? So when you're exercising, you're good for social time? Yeah, that makes sense. It's like my day-to-day, I don't like chat a ton. But then, you know, if there's a dinner party, definitely more social. It's so funny, since I started the Joe takeover, I'm like going to sleep and it's like my brain is doing extra stream work, so I'm like legit like having full hypothetical conversations with chat, like when my brain is supposed to be sleeping, just like processing all this stuff. And then I sit down from the camera and I'm just like, hello. I had so many things to talk about while I was sleeping. Exercise does get the brain chemicals going, yeah. You hope we're at least nice and entertaining? Of course. So funny. You don't mind having a convo while running or biking is okay, except for when you're on like a more technical trail? Oh yeah. Yeah. No. Some exercising is definitely more intense and requires caution. If only we could post this in Minecraft. Gunner? Ooh. Atrocious certification. Yeah, we don't have any of those fancy mods that the hermits do, I guess. But they can make like custom paintings. This is very nice, Gunner. So professional. Look, we've got official approval to be doing what we're doing. It's certified. You swim lanes, it's kind of hard to talk while exercising. Yeah, I bet. Save that. Add it to my Joe Takeover files. It's in a museum. Post a link to it on a sign. Oh. Same. Very smart. Should we make our like welcome sign now? While we have that? Let's get distracted and workshop this. Where should we put it? Right in the middle? How he'll notice. What should our message say? You love the whole vibe of the Discord takeover as well? Yeah, the mods are so funny. What did they call it? Cappuccino Joe crew instead of brew crew? Excellent work. So many windows open right now. Wait. Oh, I don't think you can copy paste. Cat! Oh no. The cat to commemorate our hard work. Oh, the night's falling. Oh, doesn't all fit on one. That's probably why. Is that an O? Oh, geez. Oh, geez. That's a small S. Oh, don't go away, cat. I did Control V. I didn't do it. The first one's an O and the, yeah. I think I did a good job. Right? i.imager.com. OF. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. Thank you. Okay, let's go to bed and edit that sign. Very nice. Can we do a different link to make it smaller? Oh, is that the one where they... I'm not sure how. I took care of those dangerous holes. Ah. How about jobs done? We only have so much room. I think the bit.ly would also have to be 2 lines anyways. Okay. Jobs done. Link. Other sign. Or welcome. Slap some glow ink on there. Perfect. Thank you. Thank Gunner. Guess we should give credit. Oh no. Phew, got there. You like the idea of OSHA leaving a smiley face? I did that right, right? Thank you for adding it so I can see it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Great, Goose needs a friend. Fish? Do they eat cooked or raw? It's been so long. I think they eat raw fish. Meow meow? Raw? Thank you, Gunner. Hello? You didn't fall down a hole, did you? Duck? Duck is a good name. Hello? Cats always land on their feet. Do cats not take fall damage? Kind of like chickens? You saw this cat, right, chat? No, no, not Goose. There's another cat that's entered the fray. One moment, let's take to the sky, but not too far. Oh, geez. Cats usually spawn after a while. It was right there! No, I fell. I saw a sneaky cat when we were doing the sign edit. More will spawn. No. Maybe down the stairs towards the villagers? What stairs? Where does James keep his villagers? There's already a tamed cat downstairs? No, it wasn't James's cat. So when we were editing the sign, I saw like whatever the brown cat is in the background just walking. It wasn't the llama. It was a cat. We'll just have to keep our eyes peeled for another cat. Put back this cooked fish. You use the brown panda command for cat? I have no idea. So this is the command. Wonder if we would just like leave type. But then it would just say entity found because there are other cats nearby, right? It'll just be like, there's a cat. I'll be like, yeah, you're right. Good work, Minecraft. It's okay. Oh no! Oh! These stairs. Wow. Kitty chunk. Maybe we'll take a look. Any cats? No? Sorry to disturb you. Alright, this is the pupper I brought James. Papa chunk. Dog. Well, maybe we'll be blessed another day. Back to filling in the chunks. We have a very important job. Good distraction though. quality gunner distraction. One moment. Just need coffee. The cat's hiding. That, oh, few seconds of the clip. I.imager.com. Right there. You saw that, right? I was right. Look, right there. It existed. Thank you for clipping that. Quality content all around. Thank you. Like a cryptid. Ooh, very elusive. Yeah, just like the panda. Brown cat, brown panda. Very sneaky. Oh, gotta remember our torches. You didn't doubt? You just didn't know whose cat it was? I mean, there were many cats in the vicinity. It's just a new cat. New unnamed cat. Maybe it's a good omen for the pandas, Serge. Now you're thinking. I have more homework to do where I need to go over yesterday's stream and just like make a map of the biomes that we already, like where we already flew to. I asked James. I told him I was gonna look for a brown panda for him while he was gone. And I'm like, so you need to send me a map of everywhere you've looked already. He did not. He did not. Don't send me that map. I need to at least do my own map. Here? Oh. Here? Wait, where does this? So confused. Oh, ghost block. Oh, that's one over. Yeah. Remind me, how does a cat spawn? Well, it'll definitely have to be a loaded area, but I think it's because of the villages. So they spawn in villages. Bye. So it must have wandered up from, rats. It could have wandered up from the villagers. Could have spawned nearby them, or just spawned, above the area they were. Probably like a radius. There. There's even Erica's cat in the fall chunk cave. Ooh. Sounds like a fun Easter egg. That's Persephone, right? Like that there's a crimes emote. Oh, the sun is setting and we're out of grass. They can spawn above the villagers as it counts as part of the village. Yeah, yeah. Another day sets on our very good job. Very hard work. Oh no. Fell. See, like if you look at the scope of this, I think one layer is already a lot of cleanup. James is gonna have a lot to do. Almost fell right off that edge. having a good time just chilling and placing grass blocks, but if you enjoyed the chill vibes of yesterday with the big giant circles in the background, I could start it off where we left last time. Just like have some chill big giant circles as we place all this grass. James rarely needs to repair his shovel. Yeah, hey, it could be a new tool to break for him, right? Grazing in the grass is a gas. Oh, almost a tongue twister. Look at this. Getting into the groove. Yeah, Zed showing off James's break emote. It's already almost been 2 hours. Where's the time gone? Trying to do a better job and keep an eye on for lunch break because, like, I think lunch last time was 12 o'clock, after 12. And we only had 1 tea. That whole 5.5 hour stream. I only had like the 1 honey and lemon tea. Trying to do a good job. So Serge will be proud of me taking care of myself. I did my stretches yesterday. I did like just some basic stretches. Like back and legs stretches. From all of the chair sitting. And then I did some of my physio, which I had not been doing. Hydrate and all that? Yeah. Always engage in self-care? Exactly. So 16, Wolf Strike's doing the math, 16 by 16 blocks, 550 chunks, that adds up to 12,800 blocks. Yeah, like this is a non-zero amount of work for James to like go and clean up our prank, right? That's why I thought, like, if you add another layer to that, that's a lot. By one row, filling in the chunk. Maybe he'll just forget they were there. Maybe he'll be like, oh, time to start the next chunk. And then it'll be like, holy moly, it's already been punched. What a blessing. Sounds like James, right? 2.4 boxes, 200 stacks. Yeah. Glad you're doing the math for me, Chad. Wait. Right here? Yeah. Very good. I'm also very excited for lunch today. So I'm looking forward to that. Obligatory, is it green yet? That was for the copper, right? I like the sign that Serge had left. That's a good joke. I like the couple of chaotic gremlin mornings he was having where he would just like show up and prank James. So he was like, James Turner, what a stupid wall. Completion date, never again. And then this is what he wrote. What a perfect wall. Serge Jagger, completion date. You're welcome. Best friends. As an extra prank, says Beowulf, could we axe one of the copper blocks on the wall back a step and then wax it? Oh. Just a singular piece? Would you vote down or up? Right? What direction? And what side? Front or back? Oh, all this time we're here is helping age the copper cubes floating above. Up and out of view. Up. Up. I think it's only one, so front. Summer Hill Sea. I mean, I'm sure he looks at one side more than the other, right? Cat check. Any cats? No. Need some wax, don't we? Where does he keep wax? Keys? Key box? We might have to go shopping. Avi, you'd wax a block on a cube since the whole wall is fully oxidized. He's only got eyes for cubes now. Well, maybe he won't notice because he's just checking the cubes. James might not have any. Well, there's a shop for this. So many melons, James. Should we be eating pumpkin pie? since we're let's go shopping. Since we're punching chunks, sort of. You thought he had some wax? I did too. That's okay. We'll spend our diamonds in the shopping district. Yeah. It's not very far. Oh, we do also just like have Minecraft music off. You didn't want to listen to big giant circles yet. Joe has all the stonks? Yeah. Very rich. Oh no. Take out our money. Waxing a copper block also removes it from the slowdown check for unwaxed. Oh, check for unwaxed ones. Shopping. Artisanal honey. Holmes. Honey. Honeycomb. 32 for 1 diamond. We leave our payment here in the alms box. You know, even though we have villagers here, I don't see a lot of cats spawning. Just in the shopping district. Ah. Okay. There's our target. Somewhere there. You're curious if anyone's flown into the lava while flying? Oh, all the time. No. Is this another thunderstorm? What cursed biome does James live in? It was oh, it was also nighttime. Nice. Nice timing. Yeah, people are being constantly lit on fire by flying through the nether tunnel. Clearly prayed to the rain gods during the skeleton horse hunt. Oh yeah. Now it's raining all the time. We only got 12 rockets for this. I'd have to do 2 flybys. How are we gonna do both? Eh. We got it! Yes! I thought we were gonna miss that. Oh, not off by 1 at all. Pro gaming. Can you even see it from here? Look! It's all the way up there! Oh, that's so subtle. I don't think he's gonna notice that, chat. You sure? You thought I hit the one above? No. No. Should we check? Zandai. You think we're off by 1? Quick. To the replay. Yeah, that's so subtle. It's like a smudge on the screen. No, I don't think James has Optifine, does he? You're not sure? We'll do a check. We'll do a check. Alright, I thought I saw it sparkle. Only 9 rockets though. This won't do. Okay. We'll do a flyby. We'll try and place a block and check. Like 3 rocket tall. Xanda's right? I was off by 1. I was off by 1. Oh. Brownie points for Zandai. Yo! You got them good eyes. Gamer. Gamer in chat. Okay, so I right click to unwax it. Yeah. Ooh, wax off. There. Look, okay. Waxed weathered copper. We got there. Good thing we double checked. Brand safe, off by 1. Hey, Mr. Sarkan, thank you so much for giving us gifting a sub to Zandai. You should prank James by placing 1 block at the top of his copper wall. Maybe it'll just be 1 grass block to like haunt him, right? Maybe after we're done filling in everything, if chat will remind me, as like a mark of achievement, we'll put a singular grass block at the top. Oh, the wall goes to build limit already? Oh, well, maybe we'll fill 1 in. We'll take a singular block out and replace it with grass. Okay, let's get our torches ready. We did a good job. You know what? Let's gift James some wax. Should go in his plant box, right? So many shulkers. Because it's useful, like glow ink, right? Yeah. Spleen Lord, you saw that a brown panda hunt was underwent yesterday. Was a panda found? Spoilers. It was not. Didn't get into that first streamer loot luck. But I haven't given up. There's more jungle. There's a shulker farm that worked very well. Oh, good work, James. Okay, back to the task at hand. Oh, 3. You know, everyone has all these fancy armor trims. People have to upgrade our armor at some point. Yeah, I think for the brown panda hunt, the math was like 1 in 50 pandas had a chance, and we had only seen like maybe 12 pandas in our great panda hunt. Good thing Serge had all this grass for us to use. $11, $12? Excited for lunch? What has everyone else been eating today? There was talk of a ham and cream cheese sandwich yesterday. Someone also mentioned spaghetti. Ham Sam? Were you also the Ham Sam from yesterday? Can't go wrong with a good ham sandwich. Simple, refreshing. You also had a ham and cheese sandwich? Very nice. Homemade vegetable soup, yo. The wolf's living it up. It's nice because it's comforting and vegetables. Okay, let's plan this out. Whole thing, right? Starts here. You weren't, but you endorsed that person's decision? Yeah. A full chunk. Must not trample. Eh. Heard there was a cat here. Hello? There's another moose. Another skeleton horse. Oh, Serica's Kofi. Yo. Not Persephone. I approve. Be spooky. When we were on our panda adventure yesterday, we got to see so many baby ocelots. Hello? What? Game? This corn is cursed. Not place blocks. Oh no, it's nighttime. Cat check. No cats. Blame James? Yeah. I don't know, I was right clicking. Wasn't placing a block. You're not arguing that a ham and cheese sandwich wouldn't have been a good option too? Yeah. Farmland's lower than, oh, Mantifold. Exactly. You're right. So smart. Is that the Adam emote? Oh, there's James. James LR baby. Okay. And then it was here, right? Yep. Oh, the Caillou faces Adams. Yeah. They each have their own babies. James, Adam, and Ben were the Baby Geniuses team for the Magic Fam Jam. Oh, yes. I mean, I don't know. Would you call Caillou a baby genius? I don't know if he'd qualified for that role. The three emotes have marginal differences. Yeah. Magic Sam Ham. Yeah. What is James Chat gonna do? No Caillou. Just gonna be spamming that Caillou redemption. Only the blessed peace. Save 50 bucks. Yeah. Pelican Sarah will feel joy? Yeah. Ooh, this topsoil is going to look super cool with the copper wall going through it. And Ashley. Yeah. Guess so. I mean, maybe since James isn't streaming, right? Ashley can just play whatever music she wants to listen to while working. Without, like, having to wear headphones. Seems pretty chill. But maybe she's back in the office now? Schedule-wise? Ashley gets to wield spray bottle? Yeah. Yeah, Sarah did do a Victoria visit. Got to got the Caillou spray bottle achievement. That was great. We went for burritos. You could replace the row of the wall that's in line with the grass, so he has to put the copper back and wait for it to oxidize again. Whoa. Sand dye. Ooh. Some Serge energy. You woke up choosing pranks this morning. I approve. But if there's some copper that we've removed, what if he like further looks at the wall? He's like, well, clearly the wall's being altered. Does like a full wall assessment. Oh, torches. Yeah. Bit. Deep thinking isn't James's thing. He can talk about music for such a long time. I feel like that's deep thinking. At one time when Ashley got to dig, Caillou happened and James sprayed her. What? I missed that. Oh, that sounds like that was a good time. Thing is, he's likely to be suspicious of the wall anyways, but the obvious prank will throw him off of the subtle one. Oh, very sneaky. Then you could also clean and wax a block below the bridge, because he's much less likely to notice the one down there. Wow. Glad I have such like a talented and prepared chat to help me out with these prank shenanigans. I'm clearly just a prank baby compared to like your great plans. You wouldn't put it past James to go, well, not my home anymore and just move to a new point. It's really funny. All right. Oh. I don't know. Just looks so cool. It turns out a lot of us follow both channels. You're in the know. Let's do a little fly through. Always be pranking James. Like, that looks so cool. Ooh, key. Look, did all this. We're making good progress. Oh, oh, so dark. Secret tunnel, exactly. Oh, no. There be creepers. See, this is the one he was currently punching. I feel like if he's in this area, he won't notice right away. We'll see. Creeper noise. Someone, ooh. I think this is fun. I think we're doing a very good job. And you can go on a tour of the underground. Just fall chunk, just one chunk. No. Fall chunk spans multiple chunks. Okay. Good talk. Oh no. Oh jeez. Okay. Good clip. Is Ashley learning to punch if anyone wants to see it? I do.
I do? Is that all I do? Is that all he does? Oh my goodness, this is all he does. Oh no.
They're very quiet and very confused at the end. Man, Ashley is a delight. Thank you for that clip. That's really funny. But like faster. Oh, was she playing music during that? Well, rip potential YouTube bot, I guess. That's why you let the clip go so long, because of her being like, I'm so confused at the end. Yeah, good clip. Oh, you can hear through the clip, you just saw it on screen? Okay, good. Yeah, doesn't James have the, he has it set up so that, oh, it's dark. Oh no. We didn't bring a bed closer to our work. James has it set up so that it doesn't save to the, oh no, we're floating to the VOD. Yeah, so he doesn't get DMCA'd. Yeah. So it's only live. Serge does not set that up. He's just a storyteller. He tells stories. Doesn't need music. You know, 15 years. I still don't get tired of the stories he tells. Oh, where the grass? Makes watching dancing during the VOD very confusing. Yeah. Kind of like Desert Bus, I guess. Look at this. We'll shulk her down. I don't think we need that much dirt right now. Desert Bus doesn't even have VODs? What's on is, oh right, the YouTube is just, the Video Strike team's hard work, right? They have like huge segments. Like you can watch hours of Desert Bus content. YouTube is highlights only. I mean, for rewatching, that's probably best. Maybe just like have a whole playlist, I suppose. Bye. Definitely has VODs when they're live, but they don't stay forever. Yeah. The DMCA, right? They want to get sued. It's for the children, after all. Very important. To be fair, nobody needs to rewatch entire Desert Bus Soup. Yeah. I mean, there's downtime, right? Not all funny. At all hours. It's all important. Just maybe not all, like, content that needs to be rewatched. Highlights are more than enough. There's so much stuff that I just never see that has happened. Holy moly. Chat, we've been blessed by a jelly. Very sneaky. Come back. I've got fish. Please. Please no. Meow meow. Standoff. This way? Fish? Double fish? 2 fish. Don't move. Oh, geez. I was looking too high. Gotta look uninterested. Hello? No, please. I'll look away. Meow. Very slow turn. Slowest of turns. We're even nearby. Hello? Maybe we do the fast approach. There aren't any holes nearby, right? Meow meow! Was that in one? Was that one fish? Best friends. And it's a jellycat? Chat? We've been blessed. Nobody puts Kitty in the corner? Hey! We did it. Meow meow? Okay. Okay. It's gonna be a standoff. Hello? Cat? Meow. Hello? Please, not again. What happened? No, it was walking around. We saw it at the beach. Oh, you're stuck. Silly meow meow. Why are you doing that? Over here. I have fish. Come on. Getting confused. Come on. Yes, okay. Very good. Now sits. Yeah. Oh, what did we decide? Goose and duck? Look! I think James has some name tags. Might have to go buy some. He found some stats. There was 148 hours of video uploaded by the Video Strike team for Desert Bus 2022. Not counting supercuts, time lapses, or clean videos. Whew. Yep. We'll just, you know, let's go visit Serge's base so we can get a name tag. Need to call the new one Maverick. I thought we were gonna go with duck. That's goose and duck. That works too. I mean, I did leave name a thing up, so that was my idea for the dirt blocks. But I guess if someone wanted to grab one, I won't be able to refund other people. If they get in too fast, could name a cat, I guess. You like duck though? Goose and rooster? Oh, good ideas. Okay, we need our emeralds. This is probably going to be expensive. Oh, let's get 2 name tags. So that, hello? 20? Wow. Expensive. So we have one for, panda. 2 cats, each named Duck. Then James will have Duck, Duck, and Goose. Okay. Alright, Zed, let's do that. But we'll do Duck. If we keep finding more cats, we'll just have to keep putting them around James's bed. That's such a good idea. Let's just do 1 duck for now. And then we'll do this belongs in a museum for if we do find a brown panda. Right there. Very good. Are we catifying James's base? We're lucky. If we're blessed by the cat gods. Good distraction. Very important. Very important, meow meow. Where do blue pandas belong? Or orange, green orange striped ones? That would be so cool. Duck. Okay. It's lunchtime. Let me go get my lunch ready, and then we'll be back for a lunch break. So I'll leave you with this view, I guess. All right, be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. Should have left you with some music. Put on some lunchtime tunes. Let's disconnect. Booth. And don't forget to turn off Minecraft music this time. Yeah. Very good. Lunchtime. Some lunchtime music. Hey, Lonely Tax. How are you, friend? How's the music volume, chat? Seems like a lot of the mobs might spawn while James is clearing away the dirt, unless the floor is too far away. Or like the caves, maybe. Music volume's good, thanks, Tax. How are you, friend? Welcome to lunch. Ugh. Figure I'd start the stream the big giant circles where we left off last time during the Panda adventure. I feel like I don't really get to hear a lot of the different albums and songs. You're doing well. Your leave from work's approved, so you'll be able to get some much needed rest. That's wonderful news, Tag. Hey, Rita. Okay, so lunch. I made myself some more lemon honey tea. Very important. Hey, Uno. How are you, friend? Are you also here for lunch? Oh, look. So I have curry croquettes and tempura zucchini on top of rice. I picked up a couple other sides when I went for a sushi walk. Una, not too bad. Recovering from oral surgery. Oh, is that why you were not around for 9 o'clock? Otherwise good. I'm glad to hear that. And I got my little croquette dip. Kind of looks gross, but it tastes great. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I haven't had croquette in so long. Curry croquette, I was like, yeah. Because we were also talking about curry yesterday. So that was great. Oh, 9 o'clock was you being away in London? Oh, okay, for work. I see. I already poured the tempura sauce over the tempura. So good. James the Dabbler with some bedrock lobster tunes. Very good. That sounds good. You have banana, peanut banana toast. Yeah. Usually like I kind of do more planning with Serge's meals. But if it was just me, I would usually just like have a peanut butter sandwich, you know? Just easy. Zucchini tempura, delicious. Serge doesn't like zucchini, so this is another food treat while he's away. You wish you knew how to hold on to chopsticks like that? You're so bad at using them? I mean, some things are more difficult to pick up than others for sure. These are like nice and big, so. But noodles, like the little bit of noodles left at the bottom of a bowl, that's challenging. Try to trick them with courgette. Yeah, those fancy English terms. You know, still tempura, not bad. I think the texture would have been a little bit better if I hadn't like spilt the tempura sauce on it a little bit. But it stayed pretty good in the fridge. Not like soggy. Is there anything you want to get up to when you're on break, Tex? Any things you were putting off because you're just working all the time? You want to go do now? Your apartment getting life back in order? Yep. I don't know if anyone has seen the new zombie show on Netflix, the zombie anime, where it's kind of like the work to death, you know, Japanese culture for some jobs, except it's like the zombie apocalypse, so they don't have to go into work the next day. And one of the first things they do after realizing they don't have to go to work the next day is like cleaning 3 years, literally 3 years of cleaning their apartment. So I definitely get that. Ooh, a pilgrimage to Victoria. Do it. Come on over. Lots of good coffee. This is very hype music to eat lunch too. It's hilarious. Just like, oh, gaming on this croquette. Let's go. Dip. I dip. Oh, yeah. The sauce is so good. It's like not a plum sauce. I don't know what it is. Croquette sauce. Mmm. Sergebot and big Shakira vibes. You dance, buddy. You dance. This croquette, this curry croquette is actually really good. I don't think I've had one with curry before. Hey, Mr. Gibberish. Welcome. Good to see you. Just in time for lunch. You love curry flavoring and everything? Zagrog, tomorrow you're leaving your house for over a week. Convention this weekend, and following that, taking your partner on a vacation. Back on Friday next week. Yo! Have a wonderful time. That sounds so chill. Where are you taking your partner on vacation, if you want to share? Canadian. Gotta get that Canadian Con boost content, eh? Well, got sharks. Didn't think you'd have to worry about sharks in Canada, did you? Marcus Treemore. Yeah, welcome to our lunch break. Tex, thinking the only obstacle towards visiting Victoria would be lodging. You're driving your car up into Washington and taking the ferry. Interesting. You're just like, where would you stay? Strategically? How long is the drive? Would you have to like stop in Washington then? Zagrog, we're both finished taking a ship to Estonia and a bus from there to Latvia. Oh. Watch out for land sharks. Yep. Stopping for an evening in Estonia on the way back. Hey, hats full of rabbits. Bonjour. Yeah. Welcome to the Joe Takeover. Yeah, and financially as well. Yeah. Yeah, when we go back to Calgary to visit our family, we wouldn't do it if we had to pay for a hotel, honestly. It's very expensive. Ferry from Port Angeles over to Victoria is pretty cool. Yeah, scuba. One time when we went to PAX with Ian and Corey, they drove down that way and we stopped at a bakery. It was pretty cool. Longer drive though, for sure. Yeah, even though Airbnb is sort of a mess for like the local housing market, there are some cute places that could possibly be a better deal than hotels. But like the standard rent in Victoria is $2,400, so it can get pretty expensive. Holy moly. Travel and lodging is up for Estonia then? Only £344 for 2 people? Holy moly. It's kind of like when we went to Thailand. You know, here you buy groceries and cook meals at home to save money because eating out is very expensive. But in Thailand, it was the same price. So it was actually really affordable eating out. Living in Portland, you have to go north either into Washington or Port Angeles, or all the way up to Anacortes or Vancouver. Yeah. I'm not a big driver, so it does sound like some decisions you have to make. Oh, a Vancouver buddy. River neighbor. So Port Angeles is a 3-hour drive. And you love your car, so you're not... Yeah, I've seen your car photos. I love how much you love your car and how many people in chat are like Mustang people. It's very funny. I did see a Mustang downtown the other day and I thought of Chad. To Estonia, on to Latvia, and then back again. 4 nights in hotels, ship, and bus. Travel. All that for $344. Wow. Do you have to worry about getting mugged? If, you know, there's such a big currency difference? They're just like, hey, don't flash your money. Because that really is affordable. Gap filler, thinking about Pacific Northwest geography. What's the point of Point Roberts? Was that the one where it's like the very most north point? You're tempted to drive all the way north anyways? Yeah? Don't flash your money is generally good advice? Yeah. It's funny, like I've never really had anything happen while I was traveling, but I always worry regardless. No currency exchange needed, all Euro countries. Oh, very handy to be part of Big Euro. Oh, Point Roberts is a part of Washington State. That's part of the geographical landmass of Canada, but it's in the US. Oh, is Point Roberts where like everyone gets post boxes in so that they can get like stuff shipped within the States for like better shipping prices, and then they just like do a drive across the border to like go get their mail and laugh all their way back to Canada? Yes. Yeah, I heard that was so bad during the pandemic when it closed down. Just because, like, it basically isolated that whole city. Wait, Roberts is half post boxes? Yeah, Wiggins. Yeah, I'm not sure if he still does either. Hey Rosie, how's lunch going? Good. Oh, it's so good. Went for a sushi walk yesterday. Got enough so that I have like curry croquettes and zucchini tempura. So I'm just like living for this. So good. Point Roberts is about went bankrupt because of the border being closed. They go bankrupt though. Doesn't mean they get to like start over debt free. I'm not, you know, a financial strategist or anything. Definitely don't have a degree in finance. Your husband used to ride his bike when he was a kid from Ladner to Point Roberts and cross the border on his bike. Yeah. Isn't it? What did Serge say? It's like the largest unprotected border crossing. Cause like you can just cross. In theory. Some kinds of debt. Yeah, no grocery stores would have been really bad. You did a good question. Not allowed to search on a mic. Yep. As for like chopstick skills, they have that trick where you can like tie the very ends of it with an elastic band. So you can like work up your chopstick muscles, kind of like holding a pencil. But I've eaten sushi over the years, you know, it takes practice. But it's so funny. I feel like I don't like actually handwrite very much these days because everything's online or digital. So like when I do have to hold a pen or pencil, my hand muscles are just like, ow. When? Let's dust off this skill. You've just never seen someone use them so far up to the tips of fingers. You just jam yours tight in like the thumb finger gap. Yeah, it's funny. One of my old co-workers, they're from Japan, and we were having lunch that required chopsticks together, and they were just like, "Oh, you hold them the elegant way," and I was like, "Oh, okay, thanks." Sure. I don't know, long fingers, I guess. Back in time for lunch. Hey, Raven. Have you had lunch yet? Unintentionally fancy? Yeah, the best kind of fancy. You're just like, ooh. Raven, this curry croquette is so good. So good. Back in middle school, you had a classmate of yours give you the advice with chopsticks for noodles to come in with more of a scooping motion. Don't pinch so hard. Yeah, I do find noodles a little challenging. And ramen, there's always like the splashing risk. I don't know. It's messy. And it's hard to get out oil from clothing. You know, I also noticed you're doing it the other way. You're always holding it like a pen method. I think there's more than one way to chopstick. I think the ultimate goal is to be able to eat the food with chopsticks. Like, you've got it done. And then the other additional add-ons are just like, don't point with them. Don't stick them in your rice, you know? Here, you love eating food? Same. It's been a while, but you also think you did pen like gold? Yeah, that makes sense. Don't stick them in your eyes. That's where it can be going wrong. Yeah. Very common misconception. I could see how that would occur. Also, don't you have glasses? Or am I misremembering? I feel like that would be an extra skill to be wearing glasses and still accomplish that. It's hard to see a lot with chopsticks in your eyes. Yeah, so you need glasses. Ugh, delicious. I'm like sort of full for now. Having fun with lunch talk though. Let's set it aside. Can always eat more later. The management of this desk, there's just like so much going on. And it's a big desk too. How do I still feel like there's not enough space? Alright, good job. I hope everyone got some water and a stretch. I looked out the window while I was heating up lunch. I did a good job. Let's go back to Minecraft. Should we keep the tunes on to like kind of switch up the vibe while we continue to place grass blocks? What do you all think? You ate a food which you forgot to do earlier. Yeah, good job, you. You like the tunes? Very good. Okay, we'll keep that on. We did a good part of just grass, so good to switch it up. Gotta sleep. Gonna be the most epic block placing. They're all facing the same way. Holy moly. So hype. Okay, next chunk. Yeah, club message, one moment. Someone's asking a coffee question. They're asking if we use a Mocha Master. Oh. Chat, has anyone heard about Mocha Master? Does anyone recommend Mocha Master? Sounds like they just need some convenient coffee solution. This is a friend that's just had like a new kid, so coffee is probably a secondary priority. I'm missing a cat and needs to go duck duck goose. Well, we're just going to have to be blessed by more cats. We're only going to accept the cats that just come into our life. No, it has to be chance. We have to be blessed by the Minecraft chunk gods. They're just gonna be wandering around anyways. We've heard good things, we never used one. Comes up a lot in coffee surges. Yeah? I'm sure Serge would have a recommendation, but he's not here. So I'll just like look up stuff after work. Okay. We're making such good progress. Is jammin'? Yeah, it certainly is. This is the same album, but that was like a very big vibe change between the two songs. And then Hardship to be out, yeah! It's just playing through the albums for Big Giant Circles. Coffee questions don't stop. They're asking what we preferred to use since we're coffee people. Fair question. The answer was manual. Didn't tell them that I'm not even making myself hot coffee while Serge is out of town. Maybe I'll make myself a hot coffee as an afternoon treat. Estrella you were adopted by a stray, couldn't keep her. Oh no, needed a good home. Maine Coon features. That would have been a pretty cat. You also want to keep all the kitties? Day. Yeah. That was good of you to find them a home though. You heard the answer as Emmanuel. As if you had someone make your coffee. No, I make the coffee. Asterix. The answer was it's manual. We prefer manual to auto brewer. Serge has made like auto brewer coffee recommendations before. Jesus, coffee. Oh no. Eh. Good to see the polar bear is still there. Look at them. Enjoying this rainy weather with their little frumpy faces. Yeah, Serge, was your jumping off point when you dug into coffee as a pandemic project? Yeah. This is epic music to Plays Grass. Do you love it? Yeah. It's very epic. We have a very important job. Frank James. Eh. Coffee's too strong for your tummy, but you really like the idea. Yeah, so some mornings, I actually prefer cold coffee because I find it's not too harsh. You know, if my stomach's feeling a little upset, like I just won't have hot coffee in the morning or coffee, I'll just skip it. But I find that cold coffee doesn't really affect me the same way. But I feel like my tummy is way more chill with drinking coffee in the mornings if like have a more chill morning. Like it's nice to get up and shower and get ready for the day and stream. It's very different from like my actual workday schedule when I'm just doing the YouTube stuff for Serge. Like usually it's get up, make coffee and granola for Serge, then like chill on the couch with Serge while he's reading, just like wake up, and then I like lay out colos for him for the day so that after he showers he can just like get ready. Because sometimes, I mean it's Serge, so sometimes he like gets really excited reading his light novels in the morning. So then he's like, oh no, I'm behind. I have to rush. I'm just like, oh no, we fell. There's one less thing to worry about. And I'll like set the computer up for his day to start. Just kind of like packing for him, you know, it's like the small things that just make his day easier. Here in Finland, Mocha Master mostly praised for longevity and availability of replacement parts. Yeah, those are definitely important qualities for kitchen equipment, right? Tex, meanwhile, you just discovered a love of how bitter cold brews are. What kind of beans are you using? Because like you can get a lot of really interesting sort of boozy notes out of cold brew. Like they just have such a neat extraction, flavor profile wise, just because of the amount of time that they are extracting. Oh no. And this is when you get admin to install a mod so you can builders one to break faster. Are you specifically from local cafes in downtown Portland? Oh, you haven't brewed it yourself? Yeah, no? Oh, okay. It's fun making cold brew with different beans and seeing how different it is. Serge got my ass out into making pour-over coffee after watching Coffee with Serge. Oh. Yeah, sometimes you just need a starting point to try something new, right? Results-wise, Finns aren't exactly reliable on coffee. Based on coffee hobbyists online. Mocha Master seems to be just another drip machine. I mean, machines are fine. Depends on I think the beans you're using would make one of the bigger differences. i.e. price is not reflected on results at all. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes like brands take off and it doesn't necessarily mean that they're a better product price-wise. Having lived in Sweden and done a lot of travel to Finland, do you think Swedes are better at coffee? Oh no, it's nighttime. I mean, there's a lot of great coffee in the world out there. I'm excited to see what coffee adventures Serge has while he's in Spain. Hey, Bad Panda Bear. Work meeting done? hour and a half to watch the Joe and work probably. Yo, thanks for making time. Hope work's been going well. Yeah. Look, we're doing such a good job. You know, usually James would just fall off that bridge and then he would just fall. Not anymore. Safety. Very important. So safe. That's right, snack pack. Oh, also made myself more tea. Gotta drink my tea. I was waiting for the drop. I was like, oh, epic tea drop. Gotta protect the vocal cord. My throat was actually kind of sore. I didn't even feel like I talked a ton. Yesterday's stream. You wish there was a way to put a mini golf course on top of this nice flat grassy plain. Yo, James would legit love that. Some scope creep, but 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Do also really want to co-op Stardew with TQ. So I was like letting the mods know the plan for the Joe takeover. I'm like, well, you know, maybe I'll just stream Monday to Sunday, because like what else am I gonna do? Serge isn't here. They're like, maybe you want to like take a day off. I'm like, I guess we'll see how it goes. Like, I probably be tired after one stream. That was dirt. And they're right. Of course the mods are right. It's probably a very, very good idea to maybe take the usual Friday off. We'll see. To give my voice a break. So much talking. Mods are right. Hear ye, hear ye. An Ender Pearl based mini golf course would rock. Yeah. That's neat. It's been a while since I've like had to super decorate anything. Don't forget the joy. Thank you. The heck would I be doing without you here to remind me? Torch. Just be a dance rave mob party. Ooh. We're gonna leave that log untouched. Remake the Minecraft coffee pong board from Desert Bus? Quote, mods are right, Joe. 2023, 726. Very good. Very good, Avi. Documented it. Let the record show. Mods are right. If not for you, then take a break off to give the mods. Yeah, that's true. Mods are working hard. But yeah, maybe I will follow Serge's original schedule. So Friday I'll be off then. Hi, you're back from the MVA. Hey Avi, you are just in time for that excellent quote to be documented. You had a good trip. Is the MVA like the driver's licensing plates? Oh no. Mods are the best. Only thing better than mods is Chair. Chair's a silent supporter though. Mods. Mods are here on all fronts. Silent, active, working. Crafting, motor vehicle ignition. Yeah. Ooh, spooky. We're gonna have to do another fly through Or we made some more progress. Maybe after this part, we'll do another fly through. Where do canals fit into this? Oh. Never fails. Serge isn't even here. Chat wants canals. Chair's working, it's holding up. I didn't say they weren't working. They're just a silent supporter. This is a canal of grass? Hey, yeah, Zed's right. Right here. We're making a canal. Greenest canal I've ever seen. Little grass 3D printing machine over here. Chair's very supportive. Yeah, old chair. Like those green canals for animals to cross highways? Yes! Wildlife crossings. We saw some of those on our drive out to Calgary. Very cute. Grass. So in addition to the prank, is the plan to finish James's current chunk or do a whole new one? I think we'll finish the current one, because when James mentioned it, he did. I was like, well, where do I start? Like, where do I even know where to start, James? And he's like, oh, it'll be obvious. So I think he is expecting us to start there. Don't want to give him too many curveballs. You don't think he ever does, but hopefully he didn't log out in the pit. Gonna be awfully dark. Oh, that'd be interesting. We could like look at his like last stream and then see where he logged out in. If he didn't move after he signed off. I mean, he could have done something else right after he was off stream. He usually logs out on a cube. Okay, so it'll be in the sky cube. That's gonna be the perfect vantage point. You just checked? Nice. Looks like he logged out on a cube. Okay. So the one we put the sign on? I'm just like imagining his face when he logs back in and has like this aerial view of all the work we've done. It's gonna be so good. Chat, you gotta keep this sneaky. Gotta surprise him. They're already busy vacationing. They don't have time to watch my live stream. When does James get back? Someone said August 2nd. I checked his schedule. I'll be there to watch by hook or by crook, says Ed. Very good. Yes, it's the one I put the sign on? Yo! It's gonna be fun. We're so smart. We didn't even plan that. Just set a reminder to catch a stream. Yeah, everyone, in your calendar, set a reminder. August 2nd. What is it? Is it at 7 a.m., chat? Pacific? I don't think it was I think someone in chat suggested it. For the galaxy brain, for the sign. Oh no. I think it's so far down that if he flies down, it'll still be there. Good job. Facing away from the signs though, on the corner looking over the base. Oh, okay. So he'll see everything immediately. He won't see the sign first. Hey, Songnar. Just joined with some coffee and I already love it. Thanks so much for being here. Glad you approve of our plan. Oh, it's at nighttime. Yeah. It's a nice song. It's like a balance between chill and hype. Not asleep. Yeah, he's gonna see it immediately. He'll just find the sign later, I guess. But we do also have like this sign. Eh. Are we getting texture and moss? No, so Tears Right Hand. Someone suggested that we make like a mini golf course on top of it. And I'm thinking maybe if we have time to like work out the design for that, that'd be kind of fun. The only part that's textured right now is like a little cave where we got really shot at by a skeleton. We used the bone meal from its bones to mark where the incident occurred. Hey, Chris. See you, friend. How's your day going? James's punch-a-chunk base is really cool. Yeah, super cool. Let's get distracted for 1 second. He had this little cherry spring-themed one, and he's updated it with the cherry trees, the little sniffers, like a little fallen log. So cute. He's got the seasonal chunks. Gather. But that's the new summer heat wave season. And spring. Summer. Good summer. We don't have beaches like that here. The fall. With a secret cat cave. You're good? Hope your day's going well? Yeah, we had such a good lunch. We had curry croquette with zucchini tempura. Delicious. This is awesome. James's base or what we're doing here? Or both. Mr. Gibberish, it isn't until you move out do you realize how much stuff you have. Oh yeah, you do it in a big move, friend? Serge and I have been decluttering recently and we've been here, we've been here like 9 years. It's a very long time. So we definitely have a lot more stuff just from living in one place for a while. Hope your moving out is going well. I find it tedious having to sort stuff. You know, things do need to be recycled or donated. I feel really bad about just like letting things go. I just like have to find the perfect way of like dealing with an item. Even if like the easiest way is just to throw it in the garbage because like maybe it doesn't actually have a use. But that's just me. Not perhaps the most practical approach when you need to get a task done. Wow, yeah, you need to do 3 years of spring cleaning? Oh, I do not like dusting. It is probably my least favorite cleaning activity. Which is not great, because Serge is like kind of allergic to dust. And the other day, we moved the green screen. And the door is like usually on a bit of an angle, because or else it's the green screen, and the green screen large. And on the floor where the door had been like on an angle was a layer of dust that had been vacuumed. It was actually super gross. And then Serge's desk itself is quite dusty. I don't know if he'd be thrilled that I'm just like, yo Chad, This office is filthy. It's very dusty in here. I feel bad. I don't want to like move cables around too much because like it's a pretty big setup. So I don't want to, you know, accidentally unplug something, but not good for his allergies. So now you've been emptying out a storage unit. You feel that? You think that's fun? Try moving internationally. Twice in your life, you've packed up your whole life into 3 suitcases? I mean, it's gotta be like a secret achievement unlocked for life. To be able to fit your whole life into 3 suitcases? Sounds like you have some tips and tricks. Serge is not hygienic. He's very clean. You know, when I first met Serge, like, this place was very tidy. It's just the dusting, you know? He gets all sneezy when he does it. Kind of like with laundry. Dead. Serge, while you were gone, just said you were filthy? How dare you? How dare you? Admittedly, a lot of your solution was to leave things in a box at your parents'. I mean... and throw out all your IKEA furniture. Yeah. IKEA furniture does not move well. It's like you build it once and that's it. Don't touch it. Y'all seem like a cute couple. 15 years? Thank you. You're very good. I like that we've been like mapping out each chunk to cross over. More satisfying than just like constantly placing. He takes that cleaning energy to Desert Bus. Yeah, also The Office. He used to do that a lot as well. Tax, you still remember how excited you were to meet us at PAX 2015? Yeah! That was so fun. It's been quite a while since I last did a PAX. Since it's just like a work trip for Serge now. Time just scrolls by so fast, and you all see such interesting things. Feel bad missing stuff. It's my channel now, so you can't complain. Very good. Yeah, so talking about like box fans with like filters slapped on the sides. Actually, Ian did the science for that when we were having all of the really bad wildfires that one summer, and he said it was like just as good, if not performed better than like our Dyson purifier fan. Which is good to know, because like the Dyson fans are really expensive. And I don't know if any of you experienced this during the pandemic, but it was actually really hard to get even just like maintenance items. Like, so if something happened to your Dyson product, it just seemed like stuff was really out of stock. Like we needed a battery for our vacuum, and we didn't have any available. Still didn't. I had to buy like a different un-Dyson approved battery. This is gonna be one Chris sinkhole. Can't believe you did PAX East 2020 weekend before lockdowns. Yeah, hindsight's a funny thing, isn't it? But I heard that Texan Reverend super generous and sent a bunch of different masks with like filters and stuff to make sure that the whole crew had like properly fitted masks for this Barcelona trip. Oh no! Torchlight around Winter Garden? Oh yeah. Yeah, good point. Not even torching. Like here, right? We'll just like torch far away. This is far enough, right, Crazy Matt Captain? The snow's gonna be safe. You were at an event last week and now you're in bed sick. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I definitely get the mood of like not really feeling up for doing much because of how things are. Cut out this dirt. Yeah, 5 blocks from the edge should be safe? Okay. 6. 1 extra block. This song's fun. Oh no, nighttime. Meow meows. You did a bunch of international travel and avoided it, then got it 2 weeks ago at a local event? Yeah, like, sometimes it's just luck, right? Like, TQ got sick and she wasn't doing anything. She was just like buying pet food and groceries. So. Dad, since y'all have been together for so long, do you have any idea how Serge has remained so adorably innocent his whole life? That's just, he's been like that before I met him. It's just a Serge thing, I guess. I don't know. So, I guess for being less innocent, sometimes you just like need those social cues to like pick up on other subtext that's going on in a conversation, I suppose. If specifically you're wondering like how things go over Serge's head. Let's not be specific though. It's still family friendly. But there have been quite a few good jokes that have occurred from similar lives. Yeah, Serge is a wonderful cinnamon roll and must be protected at all costs. Big agree. Big agree. Hey! Sarah Markov. Hello, Larkin. Building a new world. Not nearly as cool as what you're doing. Oh. No, don't worry. I didn't build any of this. I'm just covering it with grass. So, I'm sure your new world is very cool. We're just pranking James. Just leaving James a very good safety gift for when he comes back. The entire Serge Joe household is wonderful. Jill, thank you so much. Such kind words. We're notified. Yeah. It's, I did not have a restful night's sleep last night. No, 15 years. It's not the same when your partner's out of town. No. I got the one where you like think you're asleep or you think you're awake but you're not quite awake and you sort of like have the body paralysis but not. And I was just like, someone's at the door. No one was there. I'm like, okay, wake up. Stop this right now. Things are fine. Like usually when Serge is gone for a long period, I like to like lock the bedroom door, which is just like access walking steps. But I don't know. I'm just like peace of mind. But I'm just like, no, not gonna do that this time. It's fine. And the bedroom just gets so warm if air doesn't circulate. Oh no, that's horrible. You get that and you hate it. It's terrifying. Yeah, I used to get it a bit more like when I was a student living with roommates, but that hasn't really happened for a while. I got it really bad one time when I was living with roommates a long time ago in my student days, where I like actually woke myself up and got out of bed. I was like waiting for like an intrusion incident to occur, and I'm just like, this is ridiculous. You're in like a house with 3 other girls. Like, there are so many people around, and this is nothing to be worried about. This is not happening. Just like telling your brain to stop being so silly. You know, if you fall asleep in front of the TV. Yeah, so I used to have, back when iPods were a thing, I used to fall asleep with headphones in and just like fall asleep with music on. So maybe that's why it happened a lot, right? Just like subconsciously listening to a bunch of different stuff. Patreon. Recovering up James's holes? Yes. Yeah. We're doing a very good safety. We're just adding some topsoil. Keep him very safe. How are you? Chris, you're the same when your partner's away? Yeah. Glad to hear it's not just me. Alkanai, you do most of the cooking in your household. When your partner cooks, it's usually pretty different style of foods. Then when you're gone, oh, it just scrolled up. Chat, you're chatting so fast today. When you're gone, your partner cooks your recipes to be reminded of you. Oh my heart. Holy moly, that's so cute. Hey, Reaper 10, thank you so much for 16 months with Prime. Peso bucks for the best streamer. Oh, kind words. Thanks for being here for the Joe takeover. Really appreciate it. Keeping me busy while Serge is away. Don't think about how much I miss him. That's so cute. I wonder what Serge would do to remind himself of me. Give himself coffee? I mean, you used to make coffee for work. There, look, I torched. Did it. Safe. Feel like we're really building up some Joe-mentum from this music. You lived alone 20 years, you wonder if how you'd adjust. People adjust, but yeah, definitely be a learning curve. Safety first, exactly. Can't sleep at all when there's some kind of ambience around. Yeah, like sometimes it's nice to have the fan going to like keep things cool, but oh man, I don't know if it's a Dyson fan thing or an all fan thing, but as fans get older, they just change pitch, and it's just so annoying. It used to be quiet, now it's just loud. Yeah, I just want to sleep and have a cool breeze. You need total silence? Yeah, so Serge grew up in the country, so he's used to sleeping in like quiet, dark room. And when we went back to Calgary to visit, it's actually like pretty chill. Pretty chill sleep. I feel like you get like just more of a solid sleep. Right? You dreamed you were in a live performance of Panelists the other night. Woke up. When you woke up, you were listening to that particular episode? Oh. Interesting. MTG color about your wife's taking to playing YouTube videos of falling. Oh no. One too low. A falling rain. As well as a fan and an air cleaner. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, when I was growing up, I used to have an alarm clock that had like different sounds it could play, like ambient sounds. And one of them was the heartbeat, which was like actually very stressful. I don't know who enjoys that. Someone out there does, or else they wouldn't make it. It's like the stress noise for a video game. You're hell slow. Why would I want to listen to my own heartbeat? But hey, it helps someone sleep. It's important. But then it also had like jungle birds and like falling rain. I don't know, there's a lot of weird ones. There's something about speech specifically that just completely prevents you from sleeping. Interesting. Your dad has where he falls asleep in front of the TV and then whatever's on TV just like forms its way into his dreams. Cool. Heartbeat's probably good for young children. Reminds them of home. Infants love it because they're used to hearing moms. Oh, my goodness. You know, for so long, you know, you put your like head on someone's chest, maybe as like a child with your mom or whatever. You just hear their heartbeat. Well, let me tell you, I always thought it was my mom's heartbeat, but it turns out when you put your head against something, you're just hearing your own heartbeat. So, that was like disappointing. Disappointing child memory. Ah yes, I believe in the color green. Serge? Serge approves of our safety plan. Hey kids! Just popping through. How goes the great cover-up? Okay, let me sleep and show you what we've accomplished. Good to see you. You've done a good job. You're always told with your kids to use white noise. It sounds like bloodstream and such over heartbeats. Yeah. Do that. Okay, ready? Home is where the heart is. Exactly. Look, kids! We started in this area over here and we stopped here because James was punching this chunk last. We thought, well, oh geez, sorry, that was a lot. So we started here, then we went down a layer. So we thought doing the interior would be fun, and then that was like a bit of an interesting stretch to be like, how is this gonna meet? So it kind of looks like a baby chunk. Just a little nom as a treat. Just like nom. Small. But look, we did all this. Did all this so far. Good work's been done. Oh, we also, you haven't seen this? We added some signs. We were told James logged out somewhere around here, so he might see them, or he might see this. This is what James will see when he gets back. It's been a very productive day. Yeah. So much work done. Yeah. So, hold on. So, Wednesday, James was right. We're like, no James this Wednesday, only Joe. We left that sign. You feel like... Yeah, he logged out where we're standing. Exactly. And then, what else? Oh, we also left a sneaky surprise. So, shh. Secrets. What else? Oh, we left a sign to kind of explain our prank. Oh, that was the back. Job's done. And then it was, Gunner made this for us. Is that one block waxed? Yes. Look. Ba-ba! That's what's the link on the sign. Yeah, Gunner did a great job. so good. Yeah. So we have that on the side. And then you're welcome. And we were blessed with a cat. Look. We're a team now. We'll see if we get any other cats while we're busy adding grass. I got turned around. It's this way. I think? Yeah, by the snow. Look how spooky it is down here. Wait, we should do a fly through. Spooky. Spooky. Secret tunnel through the chunks. Then Crazy Mad Captain has been very helpful, reminding us to add torches, because I've absolutely been forgetting. We've been doing a very good job. You're sure James will love his huge mob farm? No, just a small mob farm as a treat. Just in the sneaky caves, because they can't spawn on bedrock. Chat's already thought of this. We're making such good progress now. Look at this, we're almost at the portal. Oh. What you've done, you were never the one to say anything or do anything for me. I can't say much more than my life. Honestly, after this opus, you think Joe's the master prankster? But this was Serge's idea. I'm just fulfilling it. So if there's someone to blame, Serge. Yeah, but this is also so much work. Yeah, that's why we're only doing the topsoil. Oh no, and the grass. So I feel like that'd be just too rude to clean up. For a prank, it's more. Torches are good. Keep James's villagers alive. Yeah, it's such a pain to like re-roll villagers. That would be a disaster. Because they can just walk down there. Like, he doesn't have them fenced in, right? Free roaming zombies. Oh, what a grass. Okay. Let's go get some from the museum. Let's go get more grass. Blame Serge, thanks Joe's the way to go. Yeah, that's right, Beowulf. Oh, I left trunk borders on. Oh no. Hey! Kanafudo! Thank you so much for the 5 months! Villagers are behind a fence? Oh, okay. That's good. Thanks for being here during the Joe takeover. The bees were this way. This way? No. This way? Right, there's the D. Bee! But the skellies can still shoot them? Do they? Do skellies aggro on villagers? I guess if the iron golems hit them? Hey, Norsterdex, back from work meeting. How's the chunk coverage going? Good, we're actually getting more grass. Because we only had like 3 and a little bit stacks. So pretty well. fact that we actually need more grass now. Look at all this. Hope your work meeting went well. Cool tunes. Yeah, Big Giant Circles is such a good time. Either way, I don't want to be responsible for the death of James's villagers. That would be a prank on wrong. Yeah, so this is the approaching Nirvana album, and this song is Berserker. Worst case scenario, we've got 2 weeks to reroll. Ooh. Chat, you're very supportive, but are you like villager reroll supportive? Like, did you watch that? Maybe to make sure that I've gotten it done? So, villager trade grinding is quite the chore, isn't it? Anyways, you're sleeping? Turns tomorrow? Yeah! Good night, kids. Thanks so much for being here. You watched James do it the first time? Yeah. One of the villagers is a green dye trade that took forever. Oh no. Oh, it's getting dark out. Maybe we'll be like extra nice and help James clean up the prank after he gets back. Or at least stock the shop with more shovels. You might need them. Okay. Thought that torch was too close. James loves clearing chunks. This is like a gift for him. Yeah, that's so right, you know? Easier with builder's gadgets? Yeah. You and your expert modded knowledge, you know? You're not wrong. Oh, the sun rises on another day of filling in James's holes. You were also thinking, you know, we needed to build this one? Yeah. I don't know. Do it the old-fashioned way. Eh. Vanilla Minecraft? Gotta follow the rules. Just gotta get good placing these grass blocks. Maybe next time, if there's still more grass to place, I'll log in and get Serge's Swift Sneak pants. Oh no. You see them as guidelines more than actually rules? Yeah, I believe that. You're doing the world a public service. I had a pothole on the way home from an event. You're shocked it did not damage your car. Yo, so check your tires again just to be careful. The Serge and I hit the mother of all pot loads on our drive back from Calgary. We thought things were fine. Didn't notice that one of the tires had actually gotten a bulge in it. Which means, like, it's alright to drive on, you just don't want to hit another bump with, right? Because then your tire could explode. But it didn't actually damage, like, the wheel well or anything, it's just the tire. But it's a, but maybe it's like a, when you have, what is it? When they have, like, the where you have to, like, drive with 4 wheels. Is it all-wheel drive? So we actually have to replace, like, all 4 wheels. You can tell how much car knowledge I have. All wheels, all-wheel drive. Suspension can take a bit of a beating from potholes, yeah. Someone could get hurt on those holes. Yeah, potholes are no joke. Time we also, getting low on torches. One time we had also damaged our car on, it wasn't a puddle, but it was like a curb where it was jagged instead of being smooth on the edge. And we hit it with the wheel. Cars are what pizza comes out of, exactly. Oh, it was good to have your alignment checked. Yeah, it seemed fine. Like, we had also just taken the car in anyways, so we had to, like, get it checked after a big drive. And that's where they discovered the tire bulge. But they said everything else was fine. You're gonna get her inspected in a few weeks? Oh, okay. I hope that goes well. And all is good. Cars can be so expensive. My car's a she? Yeah. Did you name your car? I don't think our car has a name. I think Serge just calls them what make model they are. Subaru, the Volvo. I'm sure Ian's named his car. Seems like something you do. Her name is Cam. She's Cammy. Oh, that's so cute. Tax the suspension work you did was 600 in parts, 7 hours of your time. You saved so much money from just your time. Not everyone, sure not everyone has that skill level that they can save money on. Definitely a benefit to have. You never got into naming or anthropomorphizing your car? I mean, it's kind of like your favorite mug. Like, maybe you don't name it or give it a personality, but if you use something every day, then, you know, if it gets damaged or lost, it means something more, you know? It's nice being able to take good care of your thing. You're very fortunate to have tools and friends with space. Yeah, like, who has a garage in this day and age? The year 2023. Your car's super important to me? Yeah, you've put a ton of work into your car. Ton. If you know someone with a lift, it's amazing. I bet. There. Good torch snow distance. Very safe. You have a garage because you inherited a house? Yeah. That's just like a life bonus. But then it also comes with, you know, house maintenance. So, you know, it's work. You're lucky you come from a family of mechanics. You just take your car to your grandfather's shop anytime. Yo. Secret hookup right there. After Road Quest, the guys all said they're heartbroken about leaving the cars they only had for 10 days. Giving the cars names could be trouble. Yeah. It was also like a very epic adventure, so I feel like emotions would have been a little more hype than just like driving to work every day, you know? Your dad's not poor when you have to get rid of a car and you get misty over it? No! You can feel what you want to feel about your car. There's even an onsen episode. Yeah, a full anime arc. That's right. Your daughter got misty when your air fryer broke, so car is more reasonable? I mean, if our rice cooker kicked the bucket, I think I would be very sad. It does such a good job making us rice. Haven't named it, just appreciate its services. You know? All those years letting water boil over on the stove and make a giant mess. With the stove where it has like the exposed elements, so you have to like extra clean it. Rice cookers. So good. It only makes like 2 cups of rice, but that's okay. It's pretty energy efficient as well, right? Compared to a stovetop. Jacob names all his appliances. Yeah, what did he name his bread maker then? I remember him talking about his bread maker during Desert Bus. Your friend's the supervisor at what is essentially a rest stop for private airplanes. We're able to use the hangar shop for repairs and photo shoots by the runway. Yo, that's like model life for your car. Your car is living it up. Bread Alistair, yeah, that sounds right. Vanilla rice and rice cooker. Boo! Tears right down. That's very funny. You've had a few friends pass away, so you don't get attached to stuff the same. Yeah, there's a whole world of there. Replace your stuff. I know the sentiment. Definitely not the same scale, but like my first laptop, it's a laptop, so not quite what you're talking about, because you know it's a thing that can be replaced. But it was a Toshiba, and back then laptops weren't very good. And Toshibas were particularly notorious for getting like overheated. So what happened on my laptop was it got overheated, and it actually like melted the little metal piece that not full melted, but like damaged the little metal piece that the power gets plugged into in the back. So it like wasn't keeping power properly. So I'd have a few seconds and then it would just turn itself off. So I like took it in to get repaired. And I was like, hey, if you can't save the stuff on my hard drive, because like this was back when if you wanted to back your stuff up, like you had to get an external hard drive, and those were like $200, and then you'd have to like buy a stack of CDs to burn them onto. Like you have to get a CD burner. I don't know. It was like super expensive. I was like, hey, if you can't back this up, like I don't want the work done on it. I want you to give it back to me, and I'll take it somewhere else. This was like this was the first year of university, so you know, university core memories. So many photos. Photos of like my high school graduation. Just like tons. Like everyone was using cameras to like take pictures and videos. That was like the thing. They weren't able to back it up and save my stuff. And they just sent it away to get the whole motherboard replaced. And didn't tell me. So they're like, hey, laptop's fixed, and I come in and I'm just like, yo, this is wiped. Like, you haven't saved any of my stuff. Like literally all of my photos gone. Bad feels. So I don't know, I used to like listen to music, make my own playlists. back when everyone was like doing LimeWire or whatever, you know? And I just like never really got back into music the same way. Nor did I like curate photos like I used to. Like I just felt like, okay, well, why bother? So that's kind of why Serge is like the person that takes photos. I'm just like, you know, it's silly because we have so much better technology now. Like I could back up all of my photos to Google that's on my phone. Mostly it's just bags of coffee. For the Patreon, which is like what coffee we've been drinking in a month. But still haven't learned my lesson. Haven't backed up any of those photos, even though it's so easy now. It's like Google already has my photos. It's like a Google photo app. Like why am I worried about backing it up to Google? I already own it. I don't know. Maybe it's because I like don't go through my photos to like trim excess. I feel like it'll just be digital clutter, which is weird. Maybe I just really enjoyed having to like manually sort. Oh no. All of those folders you would get. Like when you'd have to like download your photos from your camera to your computer in the old days. Just give you like a giant folder of like half sorted photos. You had a gateway laptop that did the same, got to the point of staying on a couple minutes before shutting off. You took it apart and redid all the thermal paste, still running? Wow. Yeah, I think it was just really bad tech customer service. Like, you know, it didn't need the whole motherboard replaced. It literally just needed that one metal part redone. But it's just like, what is the easiest solution for them to do from like a technical and just like job hour standpoint? Faster for them to just like ship it away, get a whole new part. You've got enough random bits of kit in the kitchen, unfortunately, with the microwave, kettle, toaster, or fryer. Have enough space. You still have stacks of those blank discs in those? Yeah, I think we got rid of those at some point. Whatever it was that I got rid of the like external hard drive CD burner thing. Don't miss that. So easy nowadays. Ooh, look at this. We get to cover up this little lava pocket. Extra safe. You're welcome, James. You're welcome. Julian, you don't miss burning CDs, but you miss having optical drive in your laptop? Yeah. I mean, who even has like a CD thing anymore? You just don't make newer laptops with them. You're supposed to watch your DVDs. tags you have Blu-ray drive in your PC. It's so lovely. We're making so many things safe for him today. Yeah, we're doing a great job. Doing a very good job. Oh, okay. I almost jumped down that hole. Oh no. Ah. Wonder what Ashley would think of this. Okay. Let's do this side. I feel like under the bridge might get complicated, eh? You've made some of the best gifts with burnt CDs? Yeah, it used to be so fun. Inquisitor guy, you got a PS4 specifically so you can watch your DVDs? Very nice. Your new desktop case doesn't have drive bays, you had to put in drive bays into your server. Interesting. Waiting on the PS5 so you can watch your physical media. It's just Peter Chung. No, it's too. I know. Yeah, okay, just fun. Chunks just look so big. Oh, you waited on the PS5 with the optical drive, right? That's good. I know that, like, vinyl records have, like, had their comeback moments multiple times since their creation. I just don't think that CDs will really have the same sort of, resurgence. Penavera, you broke down and bought a Blu-ray player because your PS3 doesn't have 4K support. Should probably make Splash. Right? Do we go under or beside? A little step or like, I mean, I guess it'll be a step either way. You say goodbye shortly, Julian, but I'm in like Serge's chat pop-out window and I don't actually know how to remove. You know, I've taken so many I'm used to it in my own like mod window. Hey. So it's kind of like too many things, too many windows, too many things. But yeah, hey Emily, no spam here, please. Thank you, Raven. Saving me. If it's under, it'll look more authentic. Make ourselves a little step. Ah! Startled me. Get a tropical fish. Maybe James wants a new fish for his little summer area. So sneaky. Wait, is he building a bridge here at some point? Oh no, we haven't been torching. Let's sleep. Oh yeah. Trader jump scare? That's what they do. Sorry, you're in a window? Yeah, thanks, Irvin. I don't have the same setup. I'm used to my like little like chat mod mode. I don't know how to do that for like the pop mode chat. But I appreciate you all. Oh, you get some emeralds. Maybe buy a fish. Yeah, thanks, Chris. My path was put there by Erica and James, who's been lazy about making a bridge. Oh, okay. I mean, he's had very important jobs. Where was I? Over here? Hello? I'd like to buy a fish, please. Yeah, that looks good. That was a good suggestion. Hello? Excuse me? Let's see what fish we got. I don't have more name tags though. I think I need to name tag it, don't I? Alright, let's get more distracted. Maybe we'll just buy like a bunch of name tags if we're gonna be so busy naming stuff. You own a lot of music as a digital download, which doesn't have the same feel as physical media. It does let you avoid the streaming data. Yeah. Digital download is nice because then it feels like you own it more, right? Unless like you have to access it through a system. You know, we're going to Serge's. Oh. Like we have a bunch of CDs in storage of just like music Serge used to listen to. And Serge is like, I haven't listened to these in so long, like everything's online now. What do I even do with them? And Kathleen was like, you should keep them because having something you physically own is very important in this day and age. I'm just like, yeah, we don't even have like a CD player or port to like play it on. It's literally not useful right now. Not wrong. Oh, we need so many more emeralds. Oh, I think Serge is rich. I just like to own a physical copy of something I buy. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I get that. Do a stack of CDs that you've since copied to your PC. Yeah, I mean, Serge copied them over at some point, or at least the ones that he was listening to more regularly. I think that was on at least 1 or 2 computer builds ago. Unique though. These weren't the villagers I was looking for. So expensive. Oh. Oh, am I? Yeah, I'm Serge's partner. So welcome to the Joe Takeover. Serge is working. He's doing magic stuff internationally. He is not even in the country. So this is a takeover stream. Here's some old mixtapes you can't play because your last cassette player broke years ago. Oh no. I wonder if you'd be able to find another one, like a garage sale or something. Some people are like trying to, you know, collect older forms of media and stuff. Some CDs come with liner notes from the artist you won't get with digital. Yeah, I remember those. There, 7 name tags. That should be good, right? Can't imagine we'll have that many cats or such. You look back through your stack of CDs from back then when moving, and you were like, I had good taste. Yeah. Like a physical marker of time, kind of like a photo album of sorts. Just like, what was I listening to when? Okay. We need to name this fish. If Serge is the figurehead of the channel, Joe's the power behind the throne. Thank you, Raven. I am at least the coffee fueler. Does he even have an anvil? Ah, right here. Maybe we need to put this fish down so that we can see what it looks like. For name ideas. Hello? Summer? Where are you? Right here. I think it has to be in the tube. Is that like the safest place for it? Now they're just having like a little party. Oh no, no, no. You're not in the tube though. Are you safe? Oh geez, chat. Did you know it's so difficult to place fish in water? The one who makes the coffee controls the Serge. Yeah. Fish must be called Wanda. That must be a rule. Okay, sorry. How did James place that last fish? What's going on? Maybe to place it from the bottom? Oh no! Please! We did it. We did it! We did it! Yes. Okay. That could be a Wanda fish. Very carefully, like, ah. Okay, we did it. Now we name. Thank you, thank you. Perfect job. I did perfect. What is the other fish's name? What if it's also Wanda? First try? Yes. Yes. Hello? 9 fish. Why 9? Oh jeez. Here. We're helping. Very good. And we're collecting so many gifts for James. Good job us. 2 fish. Yeah. Where was I? Wait, no. We need more torches? Wait, did I think I left them all over here? Yeah. My torch box. Very good. Found the nether portal? You mean where we were? Yeah. Right, all the grass is in my inventory. Okay. Oh no. Hello? Oh. Chat, I was trying to fly with torches! I was like, I can't take off. Something's wrong. I'm doing my best. How silly. Right, we were here, and then, oh no. And we got distracted. Oh. Oh jeez. Oh. I'd like to trample you, please? Because I'm wearing wings? Oh, this block won't trample. Have you ever seen this before? I can Minecraft. I've Minecrafted before. Oh, and now it's nighttime? I'm low on rockets? Oh, very hard work making James's place safe. Gotta sleep. Oh, it makes the farm dirt tilled. Oh, it makes the farm... Yeah. Everything keeps happening. Yep. We're doing a good job. Oh. Harsh landing. Maybe his first day back have a fall count 0 because of these safety measures? Yeah, whereas we have a sign that says days since last fall, 0. Or maybe he'll just fall all the time because he has to clean up this mess. Ooh, fancy. Very fancy. You're not sure James has a single stream without a fall? Yeah, I think it's been mentioned like literally one time. Like someone's like, wow, James, you haven't fallen at all this stream. And it like cursed the stream. Because he definitely fell afterwards. It's like one of those things that once you become conscious of it, you're like, oh no, it's going to happen now. His average is about 10 per stream. Oh, that's really interesting, Mr. Sarkhan. Sounds pretty good, you know? All the times he has to go up and down a ladder. Does he just fly now? He has a few streams where he falls so many times. Oh, it really bumps up the average. So the median's like 5 a stream. Good facts. My cold coffee is done. I had only a drop left. Still feel very smart about making myself cold brew diluted coffee. I didn't have to like let hot coffee get cold. Which was fine yesterday. Still tasted good. Don't tell Serge. And it wasn't like super fancy coffee. It's not like I let a geisha coffee get cold, you know? That would be sad. Those coffees, they have such delicate tasting notes, you know? I feel like once it gets cold after you've brewed it one way, definitely not the intended drinking experience. Probably miss a lot of those later notes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. I like the song. It's kind of giving me like Persona 5 vibes. I feel like I'm shopping or something. What if we put a sign here that just said, "You shall not pass"? Thoughts? You like that? Okay. You shall comply, Josha. Is it spooky? Just wanted to place grass. One block too low. Oh no. Why did I choose to do it this way? Surely. Yeah. Now that I already placed it. Oh, there's a gap. Oh, the gap. Oh, I didn't finish this part either. Wow. Must have been when we got jump scared by the wandering trader. Oh, we wasted grass on that. Oh. So weird now. You shall not pass? Oh, that's a really good one. Make a sign. Hello? Is James not craft? Oh, right here. For short wood. You shall not fall. Also good. Hello, James. I need to pinch resources. Can I keep wood anywhere? Oh, okay. Very helpful. Maybe we'll make more signs. There. He's like crafty on the ground, strange man. Yeah. I mean, I think Serge did a design like this before. It kind of like opens up the space. Right, I was looking for glowing. Yeah, thanks. I found the wood. I found it. Safety platform installed. You shall not fall. Also good option. Bothers me that we're inconsistent though. Some of it's grass. I like it. This song slaps? Yeah. Oh no. What about this gap? You should cover that too, right? Nice. And it fit. Thank you, Mama Tats. It's not centered. That'll also bother him, I'm sure. Yeah. This music's also very chill. How about a sign or two saying this quarry has been shut down for safety of the worker? Pay no attention to the gap? But is the gap a spoiler? Well, no, there's nothing underneath it. How many pranks have we made? Quite a few. Quite a few. Why not the gap? With the spacing? It's really funny. You won't see the gap? Well, better bring attention to it. Alright. We'll leave the gap then. Just gonna save ourselves some work ahead. We don't have to keep doing this one step for the next few chunks. Oh no. Interesting. We'll deal with that side later. I thought your typo was, I thought that was intentional. I thought you were putting a gap. I thought that was the joke. Gap. I thought it was very funny. Hide the gap for full effect. That's what I was thinking, Suno. But I don't think James is gonna go on a full tour and see everything before he starts cleaning up, right? So I think he'll break a block when he first sees what we've done and be like, oh, okay, it's not more than one layer. Get turned around every time. It's like floor directions. Raven, you'd laugh if James sets himself a ring of TNT to break through, then it would drop down. Oh, TNT is so tough as well because then it just like explodes a TNT block and then sends it flying when it's more than one. So you have to have like the gap. So funny. You know, if you wanted to do that, you'd have to buy TNT. Oh no. You'd have to buy TNT from my shop. And I'm out of stock. So, have to restock. You go, but like maybe 2 TNT per chunk and then chain them. Yeah. But you're already like trying to solve his future problems. Right. Right here. Right? Yeah. You should make a sign noting a TNT deal at the end. Just like an advertisement for TNT. Oh wait, no. This was one down. Oops. Fine. You doubt we can make the change to switch the bell to Caillou? Oh, yeah, I don't have this technical knowledge. It's not just redstone? Is the bell like what Serge made for the elevator? Or just says like the pit or something? Is that what you mean? Go ring it. What? I thought it was just the elevator bell. What bell? This bell? I don't think it says anything. Is it even ringing? Not even ringing, chat. The bell sounds local to this machine. Yeah, it's not server. It says back to the bed. Yeah. And then I thought that Serge made the elevator so that when he pushed the button, does it also say back to the pit? Oh, down those stairs again. Dangerous. It does? Yeah. I know some things. Ooh. You get to cover up more sneaky lava? Very nice. Oh, James. I have so much work to do. You definitely have to punch a chunk for him to make up for it. Space is gonna be so safe by the time he gets back? Yeah! We got distracted here and there, but I feel like we've done quite a bit, you know? So I'm not sure exactly how timing will work out, but I was hoping that maybe tomorrow I'd get to play co-op Stardew with TQ, but maybe that wouldn't start like right at 9. We'll have to see. So if there's like a certain plan, I'll like post it in the Discord. But yeah, we could definitely come back and keep doing this crate project on Monday. And then I'll just like, cause I guess tomorrow maybe, and then Saturday, Sunday would be like Stardew days. Then I'll like take Friday off to like rest my voice. That's just what I'm thinking right now. Scuba, when Serge kept filling deep sleep behind him, he said a chunk filling back in was his worst nightmare. Yeah, that was a really funny clip. I remember that. Oh no. Crazy Mad Captain. We have not. We didn't torch. We need a torch command. Eh. So glad you're here. Keeping James even safer. Thank you. Seems like a good plan. Yeah, we'll see. TQ literally said whenever. She was just like such a supportive friend, but I'm just like, TQ, my name's early. So I don't know. Maybe Raven also suggested this, and it was such a good idea. But maybe we'll just like start at the same time and do like some chilled Traveler's Rest. Then maybe TQ. But I'm also like thinking about how confident I am as like oh, we're off by 1. Oh no. As like streaming technical setup, and we're just like, man, switching between 2 different games and having to like figure out Discord audio levels, that is just a lot. Oh, Ghost Block. That's just too much for my baby streamer brain. So off by 1, yeah. I've been off by 1 many times, unfortunately, so far. So I don't know if my baby streamer brain can handle that many potential debugs. So maybe I'll just figure out what time TQ wants to do Stardew, like what time and days. And then just sort that out. Then just do the 1 stream. Rather than trying to switch content in the middle. If Serge is Negus Serge, you don't trust that message? Serge says, so Chad, I love all coffee. Oh. Yeah, I don't believe it either. I thought the lore was that Serge loves tea. Because it's not coffee. I'm kind of disappointed this doesn't line up. Who was that? Do you see that? Oh no! Chad! Chad! Oh no! Oh no! There's raiders? Holy moly! Okay. I saw Erica take care of these bad dudes on her stream. And oh, father. And apparently the secret tech is to just let them fall. So you like aggro them, and then they just fall? Hello? You fall already? Yeah. This is very dangerous. Please fall already. Well, at least the one with the banner needs to fall. Closer. And we can't hit him. Maybe we'll just have to push him off. Don't pick up the banner? I thought it was just if you killed them. The sniffers are in danger. Fall! Do it! Oh no. Please. Don't hit the sniffers. Got one shot. Over here. Over here. Jostle among yourselves. One down. Come on, banner. Come on. Come on. Do it. Come on. Just a little more. Maybe I'll hit the one beside him. I'm right here. Over here. Over here. Please. Oh, jeez. Why am I jumping? Right here. Pushed. And it's almost nighttime. What about now? I'm closer. On the railing. Please. This is so scenic, by the way. They're just having like a romantic cherry blossom secret moment, and I'm just like, all right, please, right here. Might just need to nudge them off. Please. Oh no, that wasn't the okay. All right. Come to this. How's it? Goodbye. Here on this day, we protected the villagers. I take a screenshot. Ooh, good gracious. That was too exciting. I can't even remember what we were gonna do before that. The signs required. Heroics occurred. Thank you. Okay, over here. Okay. Sniffers, safe. Look, there's even an arrow. Wow. Right here, I guess. There. On this day, 07/26, heroics. That's about right. Occurred. Joe. On date, Joe participated in the end of an evil. That's also good. Oh, it's floating. It's a floating sign. Ooh. Magical. I think James has all this glowing. What were we up to before that happened? Kind of annoying this chunk is so low down. Glad I spotted them. Could have been a disaster. There. Yeah, I'm stuck. wheel. Turn grassy already. Very nice. Good sign, thank you. Alright, let's fill in this chunk and then give a shorter day today. So we had a big long stream yesterday. I should rest my voice more. I don't even think I finished my tea yet. Bit hot water with honey and lemon is really good. Yeah. So what I did, I'd been like squeezing lemon and limes the hard way, which is basically like, I don't know if you know what a ginger grater looks like one of the open ceramic ones like they have in Japan. But I've basically like been cutting lemon and limes in half and de-seeding them, and then just like manually squeezing the juice out onto like this rough textured surface that has like sort of a liquid collection area. That was how I was like juicing stuff. And then I actually bought like an actual factual lemon and lime juicer, and it's still manual and ceramic, but it's so silly. It has like, I don't know if you know what like it's kind of the same concept of like the egg slicer, where it has like the little pocket for the egg, for hard-boiled eggs, and you just like slice them with like the little wires. It's like that, but like, yeah, a lever one. So it has like the part where you put in half of a lemon or lime, and then it has two different like filters that go on top of it. So one is like lemon size, one's lime size, I don't know. And then you just like squeeze it. And it actually works really well, and then you end up with like way less seeds. So you don't even have to take the seeds out. And then just for fun, I guess, they had, it's ceramic, but they've painted it. So it's like green and yellow. That's the one you have, they're great. Yeah, very fancy. I do find that like it doesn't really drain super well. Like it has the holes at the bottom for the juice to come out of, but it's just like too much juice. So I end up having to like tip it sideways a little bit, or else it'll just fill up in the well of the handle. Oh, you're probably putting it in the wrong way. Oh. Put it in the bullseye, cut down. Oh my goodness, Raven! I was putting it in the butt down. You're supposed to put the slice down. Oh my goodness. Chad, learn something new every day. I would have been like struggling to squeeze my lemon and limes. Slice down. I just, I looked at the shape because it's like a little bowl, and I was just like, yes, this is how the lemon fits. Put the butt in. And it's all cozy. There, be torched. Great. See what we've gotten done so far, and then wrap things up for today. Oh, so we placed a lot of blocks. And the chef trick is to put a tiny cut in the butt side. Oh. It's counterintuitive. You feel like it's on purpose. I mean, Someone thought it was a good idea. So much progress. Yeah, thanks, Cuba. Let's like chill out our music right now. So this is what we got done. Today's plan, prank James. We sure did. I think we're almost done, honestly. So we've got like this other side. We'll have to do the inside bits as well. Like it doesn't look like a lot much, but I feel like it's a lot much for today. You know what I mean? We should pick this back up on Monday. And if it happens before Monday, like if Stardew planning is different, then I'll let you know in Discord, okay? That way you don't miss out. Yeah, it looks like only one more stream of pranking. Yeah, and then maybe we can pick up our panda hunt. Yeah, we did this. Thank you for joining me on Prank James Day. Excellent day, excellent prank. I think maybe it's like 2/3 time. Yeah. Let me pull up my stream notes. I know how to end the stream, but I always like to have my notes in front of me. Yeah, we got a lot done. So I hope that we can do like some chill Stardew. That's fun. Thanks for having us. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thank you so much. Keeping me company during the long 2 weeks. Serge being away. I appreciate it. Let me see who's online so we can pass this wonderful community on to someone else. Let's see. So many windows. Following. Who's online? Thanks for streaming. Stoked for chill Stardew. Yeah. What's the plan? No more. No, let's just keep reading lure. Let's raid talking simulator with Cam. I think that'll be a good time. Thanks for the chill stream. Yeah, I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. I know how to spell loading ready run. I'm a professional. Okay. So yeah, content warning. Cam might see stuff like bullets. So be aware, I guess. Yeah. Tomorrow's Thursday. I'll be streaming. Either 9 AM, I guess, or if it's Stardew with TQ, maybe later. Isn't Talking Sim Tuesday? This was yesterday. Who's online right now? What am I even watching? Oh, this is recommended videos. Oh, Twitch. How you do this to me? What is Larry even online right now? Larry's offline? No, cancel. I'm a professional. No. Let me look at who's online for real. No one for a few hours. Wow. Okay. Try and find some good vibes. Good vibes to send you to. Twitch, please don't confuse. Yeah. I was like, show me who we're following that's live. And it's like, how about some recommendations? All good. You thought I'd also thought they'd be on, but a lot of people are away, I guess. Kate's online. You want to watch Grand Theft Auto? The Mana Leak's also online, streaming some magic. Sammy Logan wanted to resub before you go on holiday. Twitch says if it's not ready yet. Well, thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you have a wonderful holiday. Cooking without looking's online. She's a blind tutor making pecan pie, apparently. Okay. This is a Raven recommendation. Let's do some chill cooking raid. Pecan pie, yo, delicious. Let's go give their community a cozy welcome then. Okay. I do. Oh, no, please. I'm a professional. No. I'm doing my best. I did it. Oh, okay. Look, intended for mature audiences. So maybe they'll say butts and stuff. She uses a screen reader, so write your greetings legibly. Good to know. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Sometime, I suppose. I'll update in Discord. Okay. Goodbye.